Shalom, shalom, shalom.
Shalom.
All praises to the Most High.
Shalom, shalom.
I
All
was able to
praise.
make another one.
Shalom.
Able to get another one done up in here.
Yes,
I know
sir.
it's been a little minute since we were last here, but I hope
Yes,
y'all
indeed.
didn't think
Yes,
we
indeed.
forgot about y'all. Still
Never
fighting,
that, never that, never that, never that.
constantly fighting. We're gonna continue to fight for you guys.
Yes, sir.
As long as we have the will, man. If I got a little wind in my lungs, man, I'm throwing haymakers for you guys. All praises to the Most High. But yeah, we back up in here one more time. So
Yes, indeed.
we also want to go ahead and start it off with something a little somber. If you guys would, our dear sister, mother, and elder, Patricia, she gave us some bad news that she had lost a couple of family members, and we just hope that y'all would keep her in your prayers, keep her family in your prayers. As y'all know, as we keep getting closer and closer, to whatever it is that the Most High decides to do. Again, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know when nothing gonna happen. Don't do nothing. Don't go up in there and say, well, I'm gonna quit my job because the Most High coming next week because Elder Stephen said so. All right. We don't know that. All right. But we are starting to see a lot of people, the Most High calling them home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And what's good about the situation, again, we're gonna always want to keep them forever. Because we selfish like that, you know. But the Most High, he's the final judge, right? He made the decision whether or not you done did what you need to do. All right. And the one thing that can be said is a lot of people figuring out that, you can't do nothing if you got a whole bunch of hate up in you. All right. People starting to figure that thing out. And sometimes, the Most High in his wisdom, he'll go on ahead and he'll do something. He said, you done met the requirement. Come on home. We got some pomegranate wine for you. So
now.
you gotta accept that and be grateful to your loved one that they made it, because you still in the race.
Yes, sir.
You still fighting to try and hopefully make it. As they used to say where I'm from, in that number. So, you want to be in that number whenever the Most High go on ahead and call you. One of them saints. The saints is the people who figure out they don't need to hate nobody.
Yes, sir.
Ones to figure out how to forgive their brother.
Mm-hmm.
And it just is what it is. The Most High, he got infinite wisdom. And we pray that, Elder Patricia, will understand that, she's very wise. She's far from ignorant about what's going on. But that don't mean that her heart ain't sore. So we ask y'all to pray for her and her family, because their hearts are sore right now, because they've lost somebody that they love. We've had a couple other people in our congregation have lost loved ones too. So, keep all the elders in prayer. Y'all know who they are. Keep them in prayer. Keep them in your prayers. Always be praying for y'all elders. Because even though they don't get they don't got the camera on them and all that other stuff, these people still in there battling for the Most High. All right. As you see, we still got a whole lot of people telling a whole lot of lies. All right. Yeah. And the Most High say that it's the job of the elders to come up in there and correct it, which seems to be what this class is talking about. Y'all see how we interweave that stuff up in there? But the name of this class is You Only Had One Job, bro.
I got something before we get it. I saw it the other day. If you guys have a little patience before we get into it.
Oh, go ahead, El.
Okay.
I like hearing you talk anyway.
All right. I always like to start. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. It'll be real quick. I thought I had it already planned.
Oh man.
No, let me see. I can get it.
Oh no.
I can get it. I can get it.
Oh no.
Stand by.
I had my mouth ready for
some
glass of orange juice.
It's okay.
Ain't nothing but a swallow up in here.
I ain't gonna swallow it. I'm sorry, party people. I'm sorry. Usually I have it already laid out. Sometimes the young old elder messes up. Please pray for me.
Yeah,
give
bro.
A shout out to Elder Dexter. Give a shout out to Elder Cortez, Elder Titus, Elder Sharon.
Sharon. That's right.
Elder Misha, he went on ahead and put his 2 cents up in there.
Yep. All right.
All praises to the Most High.
Here we go.
Praise the Most High.
Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me see if I can stop this old music. We'll play with the music. Y'all can watch it. This is another episode of Why You Pay to Play.
Wife are accused of breaking the law and a commandment.
The couple arrested for allegedly embezzling nearly $200,000 from their small church in Meeker.
News 4's Dylan Brown confronted the bishop's wife and talked to the pastor who uncovered their alleged crimes.
We just want to get y'all's side of things, just because we have the court record. Okay, do you not want to talk at all?
I'm not in the mood right now.
Vicky Hall is not talking. She and her husband, Bishop Michael Hall, booked into Lincoln County Jail for embezzlement. According to court records, last June, Michael went from being the pastor at Living Water Pentecostal Church in Meeker to becoming bishop of the district. But when the new pastor came in, Jerry Beeson, he saw problems. For several years while Michael was pastor, Vicky the secretary, they allegedly grabbed tithes from the church's offering plate literally. For example, $47,000 donated by a member for a church parking lot, half went to the halls. Of the over $23,000 donated for a new women's bathroom, half allegedly went to the halls. The two used church debit cards to spend at Hobby Lobby, Walmart, even Lowe's.
Most of it's over there now.
Neighbors say they noticed the home improvements in the last year or so.
They got a whole shop, a driveway, a new lawnmower, trees.
Allegedly, from January 1st, 2024 to October 31st that year, the two embezzled around $173,000. Pastor Beeson says he brought it up to the Pentecostal leadership and was removed from the church. The Halls remained in their positions. In a statement, Beeson saying, quote, "There's no glory or feeling of satisfaction in any of this, and I hate it for everyone involved." We tried getting answers from the Halls.
Okay, the members would like to know, probably the church members.
The real church members? No.
The church members who wanted the money to go.
In Meeker, Dylan Brown, Oklahoma's News 4.
The Oklahoma Pentecostal Church of God tells the bishop is suspended, is what they tell us. When asked why they removed Beeson after he found the possible embezzlement, their attorney said they don't comment on personnel matters.
Well,
ain't that convenient?
All right. Well,
you know what I'm saying. This is the Church Chronicles.
That
we
is
try
called...
to keep y'all informed on that type of thing every episode, cause y'all got to understand you can't buy your way into the kingdom of heaven. Y'all.
No.
What credit card machine the Most High using? Which one of them banks is sanctioned by the Most High?
This is what you call what they call the sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, boy.
When you pay so much money into a bad deal, you can't back out of it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Y'all saw them travel trailers. The man got a whole shop up in there. And check out how they fired the dude that proved that he was stealing the money.
Yep.
Right? They ain't do nothing to the guy. They say he's suspended. But they fired the guy that found that he was lying. So that lets you know these church organizations, I'm not saying every church is this way. That's not what I'm saying. But as y'all know, we done showed y'all several times that the Most High say his word supposed to be given freely.
Right.
All right, it's supposed to be given. The title says
that's a commandment. That's a commandment.
Wells Fargo.
You saw the newscaster said they're breaking the commandment.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the first thing he said.
Freely. That's right. Elder Title says Wells Fargo. That's the one that's that's the one that's sanctioned by the Most High. That Wells Fargo.
That's right. Oh, be freely. All of them gonna fall.
To be free, y'all. We keep telling y'all, man. Again, right? They try and tamp us down. You know what I'm saying? There's a thing called shadow ban.
Yeah.
All right. So for y'all that don't know, right? What they'll do is they'll put a little monkey wrench in the situation so that your numbers don't look right. All right. Again, when it comes down to the spiritual doctrine, there is one primary religious organization that's teaching the spiritual doctrine right now. All right. One primary. That's Elders of Israel. So if everybody in the world sitting up now talking about the spiritual doctrine now and all that other, where y'all think they're getting it from?
And when elders say elders of Israel, he mean keeping up with the commandments. He talk about blessed he that readeth.
Right.
Blessed he that readeth. That's what he's saying right there.
Everybody who's a
Elder Patricia.
That's right.
Yeah, the elders. Yeah.
So when it come down to that, there's affiliation. We ain't nobody's Lord. We don't tell Elder blessed is he that read it what to do on his channel. None of that. We don't tell Elder Misha and Elder Anderson what classes to bring. We don't do that. We consistently have the same doctrine.
God tell them.
However, when it comes down to in this space, right, the group or organization that has been teaching the spiritual doctrine that's most affiliated with what the doctrine is Elders of Israel. All right. Now here you got all these people all over the world watching, sending questions, doing this, doing that, making comments and all that other stuff, right? So whenever you look and you see where it say, oh, they only had, couple hundred views, 400-500 views. Let me let y'all in on a little secret. All right. Whenever you looking at the doggone analytics, and it's thousands upon thousands of interactions and clicks on our channel, right? Then you turn around and look and you see 500, 600 people have watched the thing. Trust me, they actively trying to prevent this information from getting out there. All right, just so y'all know, we have been telling y'all as long as we've been up here that you're not supposed to be giving them people your money.
Right.
Yeah. I keep telling you that.
Yeah, I'm looking at analytics. It'd be like 15.1K clicks. But you only get 300 views.
Yeah. So we don't control the platform.
Nope.
But if a person go and they look and they see, oh, they only got 300 or 400 views on it. The first thing that comes in a person's mind is they're not big time.
Right.
Because that's what they want you all to believe. Oh, these dudes fly by night. But it's thousands upon thousands of people who watching it. Okay? So that lets you know how powerful the doctrine that the Most High is presenting to people, because it's affecting these people's economy.
And also, if you notice when people start saying, because remember there was no spiritual Israel.
No.
And then all of a sudden, you start seeing people spiritual this, spiritual that.
Yes. Yeah, bring it out, because it's Most High said he want a spiritual house, so it is a spiritual Israel.
Yes.
He want a spiritual house. Period.
The difference between us and the next guy is we know how to translate what a spiritual house is.
Yeah. And we don't take money, because if they take money, they're fraud.
Immediately.
They're fraud. They got to pay for a building, so they're going to trim the lie. They're going to trim the truth, trim the lie. They're going to trim it. We don't have to pay over here.
What
Keep
you
your
don't
money.
know is a lot of these dudes pay for play. They pay Yola. They pay for those. They pay for those views.
SEO. Go look that up. Put that, since you're so good at Google, put that in Google and see what it say.
They pay for those views. A lot of these people pay for views.
It. They'll optimize it for you. We've received emails where people say, "Hey, look here, we can get your numbers up."
They pay for bots.
I can get your numbers up. That's what they say. But y'all see, our thing ain't, every time y'all watch our show, y'all don't see no commercial from Nationwide and all these other different people, Brands Mart and what the name of them people that do them windshields? They always on.
Safe Light.
Safe Light, yeah.
Like, you don't see us saying, hold on. Now let's take a moment for our sponsor. I never knew that chicken was good until I started eating this old Zykes. We ain't doing it. Ain't nobody sponsoring this episode, okay?
Right.
So
ain't no QR code.
Right. Ain't no QR code, none of that. So what y'all get is what the Most High say give to them. Because we don't have no inducement to lie. Because we ain't getting paid. So that's how you know. When you don't see a commercial and you don't see a Patreon where so-and-so gave $25, so-and-so gave $100, you don't see that thing in the chat where people giving money and all that means there's no mechanism for them to give.
Yeah.
All right. So when we keep saying it, you do not have to pay to get the word. And if somebody tells you that you are supposed to be paying them, they ain't working for the Most High.
Yeah.
They working for themselves.
Matter of fact, a prophet is a person that serves you. Yeah. And we're going to get into that anyway today.
Yes, sir.
Christ didn't tell Peter, break the bread. Christ always broke the bread to serve them.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He broke the bread. He taught them, but then he tell them to teach them.
Yep.
But he was the servant all the time. Look it up.
Yep.
He was serving the people, the understanding, the meat, the bread, the water. Y'all gonna learn a lot today. And we'll debate anybody, but we're gonna debate spiritual. I don't get into that carnal trash. I just don't. That don't hold no bearings about salvation.
So, you mean the four churches in Jerusalem back in 1565 gonna have no bearing on your salvation today?
Garbage. Nothing but garbage.
Okay. Right.
Garbage. Nothing but garbage. Wasting people's time. Matter of fact, if you pay for that, you need a refund back.
Yes, sir.
Anybody, if you giving money to a pastor, you are a fool.
Yes, sir.
Straight up, you're a fool. Don't come around me. Don't.
Yes, sir.
It's free. He'll trim the way because he got to pay that rent. We don't have to do all that stuff. We don't have to tell no lie. We don't have no cover-ups and this and that. We tell you what the Bible says because we work for God. God paid us. So, but Elder Jariah wanted to bring up something too. I didn't know if you wanted to bring it up the end of the class or the beginning of the class, Elder Jariah. I hate to catch y'all off guard, but you want to bring it up after the class because I kind of caught y'all off guard. I don't know if we talked about it and this and that for just a brief.
Yeah, we talked about it just for a little bit, but I ain't got my thoughts organized on it. I
Okay,
might
that's
wait till
cool.
next week.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Yes,
cool.
sir.
I don't
Sounds like
want
a class to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
class, boy. Because you know when
Scrappy
Jariah
dude, boy.
talk, boy, you better listen, boy.
All right,
I'm trying
Yes,
to tell
sir.
you when he talk.
Old
But
Scrappy dude
listen,
himself.
yeah,
All praises to the
praises.
Most High.
all praise. But
Yes, sir.
this class. Oh, go ahead, El.
So, without any further ado, man, we're gonna go ahead and turn the mic over to Elder Samney. He got a whole lot of stuff he want to tell y'all today. So, if y'all can go on ahead and get yourself ready, get your pens and your pads. All right, get your Bibles and your apocryphas. we about to bring old Elder Pop Samuel from the bowels of Pool Creek, Atlanta.
The Pool Creek. Y'all don't remember Pool Creek. Pool Creek was the roughest neighborhood in Georgia. I've been to all of them.
And the most
Bankhead, Boat Rock, wherever it was, I've been to them. Carver Home, Perry Home,
Hurting Home.
I've been there. All of them. Fort Ward, I've been there.
Praise.
Pittsburgh, Mechanicsville,
look at
all of them. I was
Well, he
there.
said he fold
Little Vietnam, Second Avenue, Decatur. They called it Little Vietnam. Oh, Lord have mercy.
He was back there whenever all they had was 404.
That's it.
That was it. All they had was 404.
So in Atlanta, when you talking about Atlanta, my grandmother was born there. My mama was born there. I was born there. My child was born there. My grandchildren born there.
Amen. And y'all wonder why, when them boys came down here from New York, that none of us was scared of.
No.
All the rest of them ran. Oh my God, this brother went to my job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, boy, I'm from here. Y'all just got here. That's why when listen, y'all, I'm telling you, we ain't no tough guys.
No, we ain't no tough.
Nobody no impression about nobody being no tough guy.
No.
But them people who y'all listening to, they ain't from here. All right. And it's a reason why everybody relocating to Atlanta. Okay? Because Atlanta is the home of Martin Luther King Jr. All right? Anything, listen, I ain't trying to cause no rift. We love everybody. All right? We ain't got nothing against the region you from. All right? But whenever you come down here, right? They had that doctrine going all over the United States, right? It started off up there in New York, and then New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, that little area right there. And then that thing started branching out. The first thing they did was came down here to Atlanta. The difference between a person from the South and a lot of the people from the North, the Southern region, they have a very high belief in the Bible. All right. The Bible Belt and all that other stuff, they talking about the South. So the people down South, they really, really, really believe in the Bible. Not so much up north, because a lot of the stuff that's up north, they get access to a whole lot of stuff. But it's a culture down south. You see, like they have certain hospitalities and all that other stuff. People down south, sometimes they'll take you at your word. All right. So it's sometimes easy to manipulate them. All right. So people from different regions, they come down here with the express agenda to take advantage of these people, because these people believe in God. And they don't. But they know that you do. But the one thing about a Southern person, they'll sit there and they'll listen to you for a little while. Then after a while, they'll start to figure out that you're lying. Right?
And I want to add something to it, Elder. You ever heard of a shotgun wedding?
Yes.
When that man found out that you ain't no good for his daughter, what he do? He grabbed that shotgun. Back in the day, they did.
Yeah, exactly.
The South like that still. When they find out you're a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
The very moment that they
calling the popo
it out, they gon' remove their support for you. All right. And that's what's happening to a lot of these camps. Because now these camps, they branching out. They creating camps overnight. Everybody got a new camp out there. Everybody got a new. But now these people sitting and they looking and they saying, man, it costs so much money to get into heaven. I gotta do Passover. I gotta have my Passover fees. I gotta have my Pentecost fees. I gotta have my tabernacle fees. I gotta make it over here to this new moon. I gotta do all this. I gotta buy a new garment. I got to do all this stuff. After a while, people start looking and they say to themselves, well, where am I benefiting from spending all this money? I wasn't spending this money before. But all of a sudden, these guys, they got me spending all this money. After a while, people from the South will say, you know, they may be right, they may be wrong, but I can't afford to do that.
Right.
And they're going to withdraw their support from me.
Right.
And that's why when them people came down here, after Elder Samuel, me and him was over there at IUIC. It was a particular day. It was Pentecost. A particular day. And the straw that broke the camel back was whenever Captain Shemaiah over there.
Shemaiah, yeah.
They was getting ready to end. Mind you, they had just opened that place up over there. It was 100 degrees in that place.
Easily. It was hotter inside than outside, y'all.
Sure was. Oh, man.
And that man said, some of y'all need to do some, y'all need to be taking care of y'all hygiene. After they done sat them people up there for over an hour, sitting up in there, right, sweating.
But see, the thing was, it was the one sitting on the panel that was stinking.
Yeah.
Them folks down at the bottom, I know I got a good nose. Right. Them women were dressed so nice and smelling so good, I'm telling you. The brothers were looking good because they always trying to press them. It was the people up on the panels stinking. You know, the ones sitting up high, the Pharisees.
Yes, sir.
But they was
you
the
smell
ones.
yourself first.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, "Was your upper lip?"
Yeah, but they was the ones. They from, like I said again, I don't have nothing against anybody, but they brought that mentality, cause them guys over there, they come from a region where it ain't a whole lot of compassion for your brother. They don't even give you the greeting of the day up there. All right, that's just how they'll be proudly tell you, somebody come up to me and telling me, hey, how you doing? I'm like, what's good? What's good? Right. Why you talking to me? Why you talking to me? Because that's the culture up there. So they put that mask on to make you think that we all in this together. We brothers, and we all descend from people who came over here on ships. But every now and then that old mask will slip. That mask slipped that night. And I mean that day, and we could clearly see that Captain Shemaiah had no compassion for none of them people up in there. And if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me, Elder Jariah.
Yes,
they
sir.
went and put an air conditioning unit on the roof and had the vents pointing at the leadership while everybody else was in there baking.
Burning up.
Am I wrong?
No, sir.
Okay,
so right.
I just wanted to make, just so y'all know. But Southern people reach a certain point. Okay, you know, I done went as high as Virginia. You know, get up there in Virginia. You know, I got folk who from that New York region and all that other stuff. But it's the average person. I'm about to give y'all some history now. The average person from who forefathers is from Mississippi, they ended up in Chicago. That's just the way it is. The average person from Alabama and Georgia ended up there in New York. So you got maybe like 2 or 3 generations of people who can trace their lineage back to Georgia and Alabama. That's from New York, okay? Unless it's somebody who came in, you know, like the people, the West Indian people and the people from Jamaica and all that other Caribbean people, right? But they started off with the same culture that we have down here. And then they adjusted their culture. Now they coming back, but they bringing the filth that they learned in their region, and they taking advantage of these people down here in the South and whatnot. That's why we call them out. Cause it ain't supposed to be no transaction or no money to get this word. Just so y'all know. But we done went far enough. I know y'all didn't come to hear me talk. We're gonna go on ahead and turn it over to Elder Pop Samuel.
Yes.
Go ahead and give y'all just a little bit of information about this job that y'all failed at.
Yeah. And to the person that just texted me something that was very rude, I'm not scared of you. You chump. You chump. They just text me something.
Hey,
that's cool. I'm still
man,
gonna do gospel. You chump, you sissy.
Hey,
well,
like I said, man, them guys, they think, listen, at the end of the day, y'all, we here to teach y'all to love y'all.
That's it.
Yes.
All right. Just like them Pharisees did in Christ's day. When Christ came up in there speaking some sense, when he started saying, well, wait a minute, man, you saying that water is the word right here in this precept, but you think Moses split the Red Sea? Right. That's what he was doing to them. All right, the same. Y'all don't understand that y'all are doing the exact same thing that Jesus the Christ did.
Yes.
It's a prophecy of you. He's you. All right, correcting them people. What did them people do whenever he started correcting him? Started correcting them. Threatening. Yep. Them and started threatening.
Same thing.
Yep.
I killed them. The people that he went to his own received or not. People who the Hebrew, the ones that teaching the doctrine, they build on the altar.
Yes, sir.
The difference between him, between the Pharisees of that time and the Pharisees of these times, at the very least, the Pharisees of that time had a relationship with the powers that be. The Pharisees of this time screaming, the white man is the devil.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So, they don't have the same level of power that they once had. All right. That's why we don't fear them men. Right? We don't fear them men. No. We had another group who shall remain nameless that put death threats out on us and all that kind of stuff. Okay. At the end of the day, whenever the proper folks get involved in the process, y'all see they start dummying up. Right. Because they don't want that smoke. All right. At the end of the day, none of us have on a force field. We put it up in God's hand. Just like the Most High, like what Christ said about the legions, how many legions his father could bring.
That's right.
In order to, man, listen.
Hey, you know what? I want to pull that up too, Elder.
Go ahead.
I want to pull it up.
It's yours.
Okay. All praise to the Most High. You know how Elder Uncle Stephen get, boy. He bring it from the heart, y'all.
Hey,
I love listening to him because he's sincere with it.
Hello, Amos. Welcome.
Yeah. He's an old elder that, like an uncle, you would love to hang around. He ain't gonna do you no wrong. He gonna be straight up and tell you the truth.
Yes.
But I want you if you can, Elder, put in the word. Go to the Bible app, King James Version. Put in the word Sunday.
Hey, what y'all see right now?
Because we're gonna break down what is the Sabbath.
All right. Oh, that's not good right there.
YouTube page. Hold on.
We're gonna get there, y'all. Y'all bear with us. Y'all
But it's
know
something elder.
that ain't it. That ain't it. It's only a strip. It ain't got the whole thing in there.
Okay.
It's just a strip. Y'all know how we do. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
What the elders just say? He said something I wanted to pull up too. It was
About the Legion.
Yeah, Legion. Thank you, elder.
Sunday in the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Go to the Bible now.
The 5 great. Who is that?
I don't know. They disappear.
I don't know. That's the first time I seen their name on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got no hate for nobody.
Yeah.
Welcome the 5 great. And if you are friendly with us, we're friendly with you.
That's right.
And
All right.
we just here to give the word. So
They go
Yes,
Sunday.
sir.
It says Sunday. It ain't there. No results.
Right.
Yes. What it say?
No results.
Right.
Oh man.
Monday.
I thought
Monday?
that thing was in there.
All right.
Let's see, Monday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Well, look
Thursday,
out now.
Friday.
Yeah, there you go. Go through all of them. Go through all of them, elder.
Back in the day, I was thinking about getting me a Jerry curl like Alessandro O'Neal.
Saturday.
Hey, Amos said that was him. He said he didn't want no
okay.
smoke. He said it was
What
no
it say?
problem. Ain't Monday ain't there either.
Okay, go through them
Ain't
all.
no Monday.
All right, no, we go to Saturday. Let's go to Saturday because that's the big. That's the big.
Yeah, go to Saturday. Do them all though, elder.
He was
We
saluting
love
Saturday.
you.
Let's go Saturday. Oh, no results for Saturday.
No results.
Oh man.
Keep going.
Okay.
Wait a minute, man.
Let's go to Wednesday.
Oh man.
Did you do Tuesday?
You ain't do
I'm
Tuesday,
going to
did
Wednesday.
Okay.
That's my
Hump day. The hump
you?
day.
Hump day?
Is
Oh,
it there?
man.
Because I
No,
got bad eyes.
No,
Nah.
it's not there, bro.
It's not
Oh,
there.
it's not there. Okay.
No, sir.
Tuesday.
All
All right.
No
Keep
results,
going.
man.
Tuesday. No, there was no Tuesday either.
Oh man.
No.
Tuesday Adams.
No.
Thursday. Okay.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh
I say
man.
Thursday.
I don't know, man.
Oh, there's no
Oh,
Thursday
Lord.
either. No results.
What?
Friday. It got to be Friday. I used to
That gotta
get paid
be
on
Friday.
Friday now. Got
Hey
Yes,
to be
man,
sir.
Friday.
everybody
Yes, sir.
frying fish on Friday. Now.
Yeah, I got to be paid on Friday now.
That's
Come
right,
on now.
boy.
That was the day
Come
on
on,
Friday.
man.
It got to be in the
Get some
Bible.
fish, man.
Yes,
Get
sir.
some
I know,
fried
because
fish.
they had to know Friday because that man paid me on Friday. He was
I
scared
know
of
that.
God.
Oh,
It says
no.
no results, sir.
Oh.
Sir,
Oh,
it says
Friday
it
now.
says no
So he ain't
results.
got to pay me no more.
I'm sorry.
What about
It says no
Saturday?
results. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
What about Saturday? The big day.
Really? Come on, man.
Saturday.
Saturday, I go again once again. Saturday. We're
Yes,
going-
hit it again.
one
They
more
say that's
time
the
for
what? The
Saturday.
Sabbath. That what the
If that's
Hebrew
the Sabbath
Israelites
day,
say.
it must be in the. Once again, sir, it's no results. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Wow.
Go to Matthew. Go to
Wow.
Matthew 10 and 5.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It must be under Sabado.
So it ain't in there, is it?
Nah.
No, sir.
No.
What is
No,
the
man.
Sabbath?
Sabbath.
I don't know,
Bishop
man.
Nathaniel.
Right.
I don't know, man.
Unblemished Bishop Nathaniel. Which one is
Right.
it?
Oh Lord.
Geno
man.
Jennings. Where the Saturday
Oh,
is? I mean the Sabbath. What's the
Right.
Sabbath?
Right.
Wow. Wow, it's funny. Funny, you can't find that stuff, man. Usually you can just let your fingers do the walking. And
So
apparently,
it's not in none of them days.
Hey.
I guess none of the prophets knew about the days of the week. I mean, they left it out, man. They left it out, man. You know, but okay. I guess.
Read that, Elder.
Matthew chapter 10, verse 5. These 12 Jesus sent forth and commanded them, saying,
Now the 12 are disciples, but the 12, these people, at that time, before Judas went crazy, they had peace.
Yes.
12 mean peace, completion of peace. Read.
Yes, sir.
Go not into the way of the Gentiles.
Not the dictionary.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It's not there. The Sabbath ain't there. Where is it then?
Whoa. Well, wouldn't the Gentiles would be calling a Saturday?
That's
right.
That's what they
Gentiles did.
Saturday is not the Sabbath.
Yeah, that's what the Gentiles would call it.
See that? That's the Gentiles are called. Thank you, Elder.
You telling me that these guys following the doctrine of the powers that be?
That's what it's saying.
Cause
That
they
money,
agree
baby.
with what the Gentiles say. Cause
that money.
Their doctrine is the same, y'all.
Yes.
It's just the color of the character.
That's it.
Okay. They teach it the same. They got Sabbath from the Gentiles. All right. That's what that's telling you. That's where they got their understanding from. The Gentiles.
Go to Jeremiah 10:1. Let's get another one. Now, sometime I'm gonna give out one, because you got to do your homework now.
Ray say go to parabolic. Forever.
Yeah. What? Go to where?
Go to parabolic for forever.
Jeremiah 10:1.
As y'all know, in order to solve the parables, Matthew 13, 10 through 17 gonna tell you. You gotta know how to understand what the parables are. And when you go to Matthew 18, it'll tell you gotta use 2 or 3 precepts. All right, that's how you solve the parables. Everything is in parable form. You gotta go and find 2 or 3 witnesses or precepts to show you what it means. All right.
So the Saturday not in there, right?
No, it's not.
Okay,
No,
so we wiping that out of the Bible. It ain't got nothing to do with the Bible.
Nope.
All right. Read.
Jeremiah chapter 10, verse 1. Hear ye the word which the Lord speaketh unto you, O house of Israel.
Did he mention Jacob?
No, sir.
Did he mention anybody else?
No. He said the house of
He's
Israel.
talking to these spiritual people right now. If you want to be Israel, you better listen up this exactly what he's talking about. Now, we just looked it up on the Bible app. So we're going about this Saturday and all the way to Friday. We could not find those days in there. So what is the Sabbath?
Interesting.
So now it's a philosophy of men. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. In the Bible, it speaks about the Sabbath, what happened that God recognized on the Sabbath. So we're gonna go to Genesis, Genesis 1, and because it's a scenario what it tell you what the Sabbath is. Okay, it's a scenario out of the Bible that God will tell you, but you got to open up your eyes, and that's what we're here for. So let's start on. Let's jump a little bit, because I want to just go to the days. You're gonna have to start at Genesis in chapter 1 and 5.
Genesis 1 and 5. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day.
I'm gonna tell you, explain it to you. God, Sabbath. I ain't gonna give it all to you. Go ahead, read on. So that's the first day. He divided the light from the dark. The light is the spiritual interpretation. The darkness is the carnal interpretation. It's his doctrine, y'all.
Yep.
The Sabbath is his doctrine. Read on.
Next verse.
Pardon. No, I was looking at precept. Sorry.
Verse 6. And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters.
The waters are the doctrines, y'all. We went through it. If you're not, and I want to say this right now, if you haven't been watching us for a little while, and if you don't know the spiritual interpretation, bye. bye. Go, bye. If you've been here, stay. Because you won't have a clue to what I'm talking about. You won't.
Yes,
Read.
sir.
And let it divide the waters from the waters.
Carnal, spiritual. Waters of doctrine, y'all. Ephesians 4:14. Okay, you got dumb water. 2nd Ezra 6:48. You got good water, which is Sirach 15:1-3. You and Matthew 4:4. When I quote these precepts down, write them down, because I don't have time to play, because I know what's about to happen. A lot of y'all gonna lose your jobs next year. And I don't like to burn this on the altar. A lot of people gonna go into a carnal famine. Oh, it's gonna be a carnal famine because God's gonna get your attention.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get his people back, one way or the other. Read. So he writing the divide right now, right? And let it divide the water. He writing the divide for you.
Yep.
Carnal, spiritual. Read.
Next verse, Elder.
Excuse me, y'all.
Verse,
yes, sir.
Verse 7. And God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament.
Now, the under the firmament, we spoke about it in Exodus chapter 20. The honor is going deep in carnal interpretation. You're fantasizing now. You got spiritual, you got carnal. Then some people talk about a spaceship that's way below what's in the Bible now. Read.
Divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament.
See that? And he's separating the doctrines, y'all. Read.
Mm-hmm. And it was so. Verse 8. And God called the firmament heaven, and the evening and the morning were the second day.
See that? Heaven is spiritual. The second day is what? Heaven. Do it say Monday? The second day is the Monday?
Nope.
Yeah.
Read on.
No, what do you call? Was there someone in Psalms 85? When he said he separated the wisdom rained down from heaven?
That's right.
Psalms 85, is it 85 and 11?
Sirach 1:19, he rained wisdom from heaven. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And there's one in Psalms.
And that firmament is light, y'all.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That firmament is light.
Light is the word.
Daniel 12:3. Firmament is light. You see, you keep talking about the light of the firmament and all that. It's wisdom. All right. You got wisdom, like he said, that's under the earth, and wisdom that's in heaven. So he's telling you it's split. Okay, that's all he's saying. He's telling you honor in the spirit. It's always gonna come down to carnal and spiritual.
You got so that's it. That's the second day, right?
2 Timothy 2:15, Leviticus 5:8, Leviticus 11:4, Luke 12:13 for divide.
Yep.
What does it mean to divide from Elder Cortez?
Yep.
Elder Cortez. Thank you, Elder Cortez.
All praise.
All praise. Y'all write that down, because we're serious about this now. We serious about this. Jump to 13, I'm sorry, to the third day. We know how to break the Genesis down, y'all. Come on now. Genesis is the hardest book in the Bible to break down. Exodus is the next hardest book. Read.
Verse 13. And the evening and the morning were the third day.
No, it was Tuesday.
No, sir. No, sir. No. That's not correct. That's not correct.
Right.
Okay.
I can't co-sign that, sir.
We can only deal with what's there.
With what's there, bro.
That's it.
I only deal with what's there, bro. That's all we can deal with, brother.
So what we're doing, elders that's watching us, and the new elders that's watching us, We dropping breadcrumbs, okay? I got to jump. We know how to break down all of this.
And we've done it in many videos already.
But we have to continue because we got to show you what is your job. Why God created you. Why he created everybody. Okay? Yes, I'm black. Oh, I'm black. Ooh.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm bigger than black, I'm black, y'all.
Yeah, I'm black.
Blacker than black, blacker than black.
Right.
Black, because I'm black.
Why did he create us? That's more important.
Yes, sir.
You want to do what he created you to do.
Yes.
Jump to 19. Let's go on the 4th day. We read that then the 3rd day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 4th day is supposed to be Wednesday, right?
Supposed to be Wednesday.
Telling you, man. Sound like a Sherelle song.
Right.
Sherelle. But that was a cutback.
When I think about you. All right, boy.
Yeah, boy, that was the cut.
out there now.
Oh, my man now. Oh, Alabama. I was thinking about getting me one of them old slick back hair dudes. Give me old texturizer back in the day.
Well, I know I can't grow that much out now.
I had the S curl back in the days on television.
Hey, man, I stuck with that flat top.
Just told everybody.
Still gave it to old Cameo.
Yeah, bro. Now you're talking, boy.
Look out now. Stop it.
Had the S curl. You should drive by 3 o'clock.
Word out.
Verse 19. And the evening and the morning were the 4th day.
Well, that means Wednesday. Yeah.
So it's Wednesday. So
that's Wednesday. I don't see Wednesday, but I just have to take the word of how it's taught that means Wednesday.
Hey, those that are watching at home, what does it mean for the evening and the morning was the 4th day? What does it mean for the evening and the morning? What does that mean? Y'all even understand what you're reading?
Right.
They don't even know, brother.
When it's telling you the evening, what carnally in your mind when you're reading the evening, what is it outside? Is it light or dark? It's dark, right? So that means you have ignorance. And the morning is what? Light, right?
Light.
And light is the word, right? So that means you get understanding. So you're going through another day of understanding. I'm just giving you the synopsis. And you're going to have to break down what part of the understanding. The 4th day, you're starting to rightfully divide the word. I'm giving you the cliff notes. But when you're seeing the evening and the morning, you're going from understanding to understanding. You're going from darkness of one understanding to the light of another understanding.
Yes.
Okay.
It's all about the Most High doctrine.
What was the name of that video when we did with them animals? You won't eat pork, but you learn from swine.
Learn from swine. Yeah.
You broke that down in that and in the numerology videos that we got.
You got to finish that other one. You got to finish that one.
Yeah,
that series. You didn't finish it.
Well, guess what? Guess what one I left out?
The 7th day.
Aren't we getting that now?
Yeah.
Well,
all praises.
We're getting it now. So
hallelujah.
It don't say it don't say Wednesday to do it.
No, it don't.
Said, do not follow the way of the Gentile. The Most High is creating this doctrine right here. This is doctrine, y'all.
Yes.
If you guys don't know, this is the level of understanding in a man. This is how he creates a spiritual man.
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep. Y'all heard Elder Johannes say that?
Yes.
All right.
Where you going now, Elder?
Let's jump to the 5th day. Go to 24. Jump to 21. But now jump 24 because we press it on time. All these things he creating people and giving them doctrines. That's all he doing. The fowls of the air, the whales. Jonah was a whale. That's all he did. We jumping over things, but I'm jumping over to give you the reason, the title of the class is Sabbath and what is your job? Because a lot of people don't need a Saturday to Sabbath. You nut.
Hey, keep your eyes close attention to Elder Sharon. She's dropping all the crumbs in the chat.
All praise.
So just write it down. Look at the chat. Write it down. She's giving you the breakdown of what's agenda. What we're going over. She's writing it down in the chat, so you can go back and check.
I'm sorry. Jump to 23.
Yes, sir.
Verse 23. And the evening and the morning were the 5th day.
So it's Thursday. Wow. You don't even say that in that, do
no.
But when it ain't Thursday, then he said, and the evening and the morning was the 5th day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. That other thing, philosophy of man, is garbage when it compares to God's doctrine.
Right.
Let's get to 6. Where's the 6? Let me
the 5th day is when a man begins to teach. You're able to teach now.
You know that because it's gonna mention something now.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 30. Just like you said.
Verse 30. And to every beast of the earth.
Beast of the earth. Beast is Ecclesiastes 3:18 of the earth. Carnal interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
And to every fowl of the air.
People that elevated teaching. People, that's that fowl of the air. They elevated. They teaching people with that the air, the breath.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
And to everything that creepeth upon the earth.
Carnal interpretation. They're on the earth.
Hey,
Read.
a thing is a doctrine. And isn't a serpent a creepeth thing? A thing that creepeth on the earth?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Rock 39:6 is the thing, the spiritual understanding, y'all. Y'all take down these precepts. Read.
Wherein there is life.
See, that is life. They're not walking dead. They starting to see this interpretation. It's up to them to keep going into the light to get level 7. It's up to them. Some people are stuck in 6.
Yep.
They like being elevated. Oh, it's so good. People worshiping me and serving me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
good. A Jeopardy contestant.
Yeah.
They got all of that knowledge, but they can't tell you how to get salvation.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
They can tell you how the four churches in Jerusalem back in 1562.
What about them 12 feathers?
Right.
They know them 12.
The generals of Alexander.
Right.
That's gonna be on the test.
Read.
What's the seven nations of Esau? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Man, go sit down, bro. Come on, bro.
Silly. A nut.
Aren't we adults here? Come
Right,
on, bro.
Most I gonna have that at the gate for you. You make sure you have that test.
Yeah.
Right.
Keep your pencil with you.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Read.
I have given every green herb or meat.
Now, meat is understanding.
No, Elder, no. He said we used to eat trees growing up. Everybody was a vegetarian.
Yeah. Nice try, buddy.
Hey, nice try with that. Hey, I'm trying. Over there, they said they killed they starved at one time in history, and they ate their children.
Yep.
Right.
He said all the lions.
The IUIC taught that.
He said all the lions ate green leaves. We got the video, so we know.
We got
it. The lions ate green vegetables, and we ate green vegetables.
Yeah,
that's what they said.
That's what they said.
And he said, like he said, they told you that they did the siege and the people was eating their own children.
Yeah.
Man,
I got Isaac on video. Man.
Come on, man.
And anybody know that you ain't gonna eat your child.
Come on.
You ain't that far gone. Come on.
And I want to explain that. What it is, the king had a doctrine. She had a doctrine. He was saying, if you teach me that doctrine, I will teach you my doctrine. Mm-hmm. So when the woman showed up to teach, when he showed up for that woman to teach him her doctrine, she was gone. She took that. The child represents a doctrine, y'all. But read it. Eat me, learn. Mm-hmm.
1 Corinthians 3:1-2. Eat means learn. Meat and milk. It's talking about this is wisdom. All right. Some being taught.
Yes, sir.
He the king. Now, why would the king tell the woman, well, we're going to eat our child? If that was so, the king could have said, look, we're going to eat your child, woman.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Carnally. But I ain't into that carnal mess.
Right. You going, Elder?
That's you read that, Elder?
Yes, sir. And it was so.
Okay, and that's what day was that? That was the okay, next verse. I'm sorry, next verse. 31. Because it's the 6th day now. So meat came about, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The elder elder King Johannes said.
Right.
You can teach. Now you got a choice what to teach now.
Mm-hmm.
Some people ran out with a little morsel of meat.
Yep.
Read.
A lot of them at the 6th day.
Verse 31. And God saw everything that he had made, and behold, it was very good.
Very good. He had everything the doctrine separated. He separated the carnal away from the spiritual. And it's up to the person what meat they wanted to understand it to take. Now, jump to chapter 2 and verse 1.
And
it's going to prove it
and
right
the
now.
morning were the 6th day.
Sabado.
It was Friday. It was Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, that's Friday.
No, that's Friday, man. Friday, man.
That's payday. I know it's payday. That's Friday.
Look, man, go over there and get that Western oil together and throw them whitings. Throw them whitings in that pot, boy. You about to fry up some fish here in a minute now.
Right, Fish Friday.
I know that's right. You better believe it.
Yes.
Try to tell you, boy.
Genesis 2:1. Thus the heavens and the
the spiritual interpretation,
and the earth,
the carnal interpretation,
were finished, and all the host of them.
It was up to them to choose which side to go. God wanted them to understand the difference between, but go toward the spiritual all the time. Remember, Genesis chapter 3:17, the earth is cursed. The carnal interpretation is cursed. Again, if you saying that Saturday is the Sabbath, you are cursed with that understanding.
Yes.
Because we have not read it.
I haven't seen it yet, sir.
Right.
All right. Verse 2.
Say good day, sir.
Yeah. I'm a Southern boy. We used to take y'all word for it. Now we ain't doing that no more.
You lose.
Right.
I say good day, sir.
We gonna trust but verify.
Right.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to give us a little more than that.
Yeah.
Verse 2. And on the 7th day, God ended his work.
Just like Elder said, the day, now the understanding was there. He has separated everything. Now he on the 7th day. God creating this doctrine. That's all he doing, writing it for us. Read.
God ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the 7th day from all his work which he had made.
Isaiah 6:2-7. Let's see where he resting at.
Isaiah 62:7. And give him no rest.
Did he rest? Did he take a break? He kept going, didn't he?
He ain't talking about that.
Right.
Till he establish, until he make Jerusalem a praise in the earth.
Jerusalem is a doctrine, y'all.
How do you establish something?
Two or
Two or
three.
three precepts.
And rest is talking about establishing something, meaning he got it. It's 100% sure.
He's sure.
It's complete now.
Right.
Now,
That's when you believe.
Yep.
He believed it.
Believe. That's
Hebrews 4.
Go to Hebrews 4 right quick.
Yep.
If you don't mind, Elder.
No, Elder. I like to hear you talk. You got that country swag about you.
Well, man, I will admit that I come from a small little family, and back when I was growing up, man, everybody respected their elders. You didn't have to work too hard to get somebody to go out there and cut the yards and stuff like that. It's just the kind of thing that made me a good, wholesome person, man. I tell you.
Now, I'm gonna be mentioning words when I break things down, and so I know the definitions. Y'all gonna have to find them sometime because I got to tend to my garden now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Do your thing, Elder.
We're gonna read this kind of quick, just so y'all know when it's talking about rest, meaning you believe in something. What Most High did, he got to that 7th day and he rested, meaning he completed it, where the people can believe now. He can prove what he said. He done separated that carnal from the spiritual. So now you know what both sides mean. So you know what's real now. All right. Read that, Elder.
Yes, sir. Hebrews 4:1. Let us therefore fear, lest a promise being left us of entering into his rest.
We're talking about this rest. Okay, read.
Any of you should seem to come short of it.
Okay, short of rest mean believe. It's going to explain it as it go down. Next verse.
Verse 2. For unto us was the gospel preached.
The gospel is the spiritual doctrine. That's the good news that Christ brought. He brought the spiritual doctrine, which can be discerned using 2 or 3 witnesses to establish what those words mean spiritually. All right,
yes.
Read.
As well as unto them. But the word preached did not profit them.
Okay, it didn't profit. They didn't believe. That's what it's telling you. Remember, we talking about rest. The gospel preached to them, it didn't profit them because they wasn't able to make no money. All right, read.
Not being mixed with faith in them that heard it.
Okay, so they didn't believe it. They didn't have the faith. All right, read.
Verse 3. For we which have believed do
in the 2 or 3
do enter into rest.
We enter into rest. So it's making a correlation between believe and rest. Y'all see that? Read.
And he said, as I have sworn in my wrath.
If y'all want to know what wrath talking about, what's that class about them emotions that y'all just did?
It's called emotions.
Go to
I don't know if we hit wrath,
in the chat,
but
keeping up
we got
with
a lot of other ones. We're gonna get wrath in the next one.
Put that link to that class from Keeping Up with the Commandments. So y'all know when it's talking about wrath, it ain't talking about the Most High angry and all that. His wrath is his doctrine, y'all. Okay, that's what it means. Read.
That's right. If they shall enter into my rest.
Yes, his rest, meaning his doctrine, his belief in his doctrine. Read.
Although the works were finished from the foundation of the world.
Elder Samuel just told you about the foundation of the world. That's when it was finished. All right. Whenever the Most High established what the carnal mean and what the spiritual mean. That was the foundation. He separated them. All right. Read.
Verse 4. For he spake in a certain place.
Place mean doctrine. It's in the chat. Read.
Of the 7th day on this wise.
7th day meaning completion. Read.
That's right.
And God did rest the 7th day from all his works.
7 mean completion. So the Most High had completed it. He had separated the carnal from the spiritual.
Yes,
he gave it to the prophet to teach the people like that.
Oh,
so he already established what y'all supposed to do.
Go keep going down.
We're gonna get it because
hold on.
Oh, go ahead, Al.
One more.
Verse 5.
Verse 6.
Hebrews 4:6. Seeing therefore it remaineth that some must enter therein, and they to whom it was first preached entered not in, because of unbelief.
He talking
unbelief,
about,
meaning they don't believe. Go to that next verse. You should go down to by 8 right quick.
Can't have no money. Can't make no money off of that.
Right. He's talking about the belief, because if you go before that, he's talking about they if they enter in the rest. Verse 5. I should have went to 5. Then it's showing in 6. Because he said they entered in the rest. Then they said they didn't enter in the rest because of their unbelief. Verse 8. Read.
Verse 8. For if Jesus had given them rest, then would he not afterward have spoken of another day?
So it was more information that needed. He gave them part of it. They went and they got the rest of it after he died. They started remembering what he was saying. They started practicing it. Go to the next verse.
Verse 9. There remaineth therefore a rest to the people of God.
Okay, based upon what Christ taught. Go to that next verse, bro.
That one.
Read it.
Verse 10. For he that is entered into his rest.
His rest. Christ's rest.
Yes. The belief of the doctrine. Read.
Isaiah 62:7. He's rest. He's comfortable with it.
Yep. Read.
He also had ceased from his own works.
He don't believe in the carnal no more. Once you start believing in the spiritual, you throw away that carnal. Because you got
two bodies. You have carnal body, spiritual body. That's why he told Abraham, saddle that ass. That stubborn man in you, Abraham. I'm not cursing, but that's how the Bible says, y'all. Forgive me for that. But he's that carnal man inside you, Abraham. You're going to fight him every day. Paul said, 1 Corinthians 15:31, he died daily. He had to fight him. Said, no, I need 2 to 3 precepts and wait a fire on what God is saying. You see. Go ahead, Elder.
And he also had ceased from his own works as God did from
That's what the Most High did whenever he was establishing the law. Last verse right here. So now 11. That y'all can see, rest is belief. If you ain't got rest, you got unbelief. That means you ain't got complete wisdom. Read.
Verse 11. Let us labor, therefore, to enter into that rest.
We want to enter into the understanding of the spiritual doctrine. That's the rest that we fighting to understand. That belief in the spiritual doctrine. All right. Whenever you got that rest, you ain't going and putting dingleberries at the bottom of your shirt. You ain't going to the state park. You ain't doing that. You sitting up there, that's foolish. You ain't coming up in here howling at the moon and blowing the shofar. You ain't doing all of that. You ain't up in there saying, let me go and fast on the Day of Atonement when you know Christ atoned for all the sins of the man. So what you doing that for? You ain't got no sacrifice good as Christ.
Nope.
So you breaking God's law because you breaking the law that Christ gave us because you don't believe it. You ain't got the rest. Read.
Yes.
Lest any man fall after the same example of unbelief.
The carnal, if you in the carnal, you got unbelief in the spiritual. Rest is the belief in the spiritual. All right, the carnal is the unbelief in the spiritual doctrine, which is getting 2 or 3 precepts to establish what them words mean, what them parables mean.
Yes. And sometimes you have to pray to get the insight. Once you get peace, he'll give you this understanding. And that's the first thing until Shiloh comes.
Yes.
And these elders will tell you, I've spoken to every one of these elders. I've given private class, and I'm not bragging on myself. I'm not doing that. I'm just telling you, we sincere about this doctrine. And I'm going to ask, because I'm not going to hold it too much longer, because like I said, I got to go water my crops later on. But I'm looking at the time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We know about compound words, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Sabbath is a compound word. Sab, bathe. So we're gonna go. Elder Mission looking. They already got the understanding. It's a compound word. That's what the Most High about to do in Exodus chapter 16. So we got the days. We read that already, right? So
Yes,
we're going to
sir.
go to an example in Exodus. Once you get out the dust, go to Exodus. Go to Exodus chapter 16. Sabbath is the Most High's doctrine, y'all.
Yep.
Go to Exodus. Now we're gonna, cause it's. Remember when I gave a class? I give private class. I say those words, those letters mean something. Sab mean to serve. Egg mean angel's food. Bread is the breaking of the bread, and you're gonna be washed in the bath. Sabbath, because we about to get the example right here. That's what you got to pray for the insight. Go to Exodus chapter 15 and 25. Jump up a little bit. Don't take my word. Let's get it out of the Bible. Let God be true, and every man's a liar.
Yes, sir.
Every man, every carnal man, he's a beast. He's a liar. Read that right there.
Exodus 15 and 25. And he cried unto the Lord, and the Lord showed him a tree, which when he had cast into the waters were made sweet.
Now the doctrine became sweet for the people because the people couldn't understand it. They wanted some understanding. So he the tree. Okay? Christ is the tree. He wrote it into him. So he catch that understanding and make the water sweeter so they can understand the water.
All praise to the Most High.
See that?
Yes, sir.
The Lord is 2 or 3, y'all. The Lord is 2 or 3.
Yes.
That's the doctrine. Okay. When it say Lord, it's talking about the doctrine. Okay.
Yes.
There he made for them a statute and an ordinance, and there he proved them.
See that? Now the law, the rest of the law about to come up.
Prove and establish mean the same thing. Prove and establish mean the same thing.
Same thing.
You got to prove it or establish it with 2 or 3 precepts. That's what Matthew 18 is telling you. All right. 16 through 20 is telling you to prove or establish it. You got to have 2 or 3 witnesses. All right. Go ahead.
Read.
Next verse, Elder. Verse 26. And said, if thou wilt diligently
hearken. No outside speaks spiritual definitions. Diligent. So you got to listen distinctly now. You got to weigh what he's talking about, y'all. He's not carnal. That's garbage to us.
You weigh it with 2 or 3. That's how you're diligent. You got to use 2 or 3. You can't just come off the top of your head and say, well, that sounds good. That's probably what it means. He said you got to be diligent. You got to do a diligent search.
Yes.
All right? In order to find out what it means.
And I love doing it.
Yep.
I love doing it. My wife will see me. I'll be looking at sometime at night. I had a little light on. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning reading the Bible.
Yeah.
I love it. Read.
If thou wilt diligently hearken to the voice of the Lord thy God, and will do that which is right in his sight.
In his sight. His sight, not your sight. So you got to settle that old person and get 2 to 3 precepts. Way to fire what he's talking about. Way to understand it and say, okay, that's the best I got. Ask the Most High, is that right? And if it's not right, wait on him to keep teaching him. But purge that. If it's carnal interpretation, you got the wrong. You got it. It's wrong. I'm telling you straight up. His doctrine is totally different from man's doctrine. Read.
Yes.
And will give ear to his commandments.
You see that? His ear. Because we're going to touch on that 5 senses. see, hear, taste, touch, smell. You see that? We're going to get into that a little bit today. Read.
And keep all his statutes.
His statutes. He said, nah, that the Saturday ain't the Sabbath. It ain't nowhere in the Bible.
Right.
That's right.
Read.
And I will put none of these diseases upon thee.
Now you got disease if you think the Saturday the Sabbath.
Right.
Yep.
Read.
Plague on your doctrine. Yep.
Mark 1:32. Read that. Write that down. It's a spiritual disease. Yep. Read.
Because he said the waters would ease. And if you don't got that ease, you got dis-ease.
Yes.
Right.
All praise to the Most High.
Said the waters will assuage. That means the ease. Yes. Upon thee, I will put none of these diseases upon thee, which I have brought upon the Egyptians.
Now the Egyptians gonna jip you out your they're gonna keep your abundance. They're gonna jip you out your life. They're gonna jip you. They ain't gonna give you 2 to 3 precepts.
Right.
To prove one
breadcrumb. Gonna get your money's worth.
They're gonna get your money. They're gonna jip you. E means learn. Like Adam, Adam is not a damn. No, it ain't that. A damn. A damn. That was his doctrine. He had people in water teaching. He taught 4 doctrines. Yeah. He taught 4 doctrines coming out of Python. Was one of the ones he taught where there was gold. Elder Pop Samuel eating a whole pie. I want to be a son of that doctrine. Pie son. Read. That's the sweet bread I mean.
Yes, sir.
For I am the Lord that healeth thee.
See that? He said he the one. Ain't no Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
No. Not at all.
Not at all.
Nope.
Okay. Jump to. So we mentioned about 27. Go to 27. So he threw something in the water, right? It became a little flavor to it, a little sweet, right? Okay. Read.
Exodus 15.
The understanding. That's the water. A little more understanding. Read.
Yep. Exodus 15 and 27. And they came to Elim.
Learn. It ain't lying. It's still look. They don't have our own understanding. You see.
And then Elim is a name. That's a name of a place. Name means doctrine. All right.
It's the doctrine.
What he telling you is he teaching them along the way. Just like whenever y'all come to the Elders of Israel, YouTube page. Okay, we started off talking about this. Then we go to the next subject. Then we go to the next. That's what Moses was doing. He was teaching the people in the wilderness. The wilderness is a place that's dry. Ain't no water. So he's giving them water, wells of water, right? As he goes along. He's teaching the people. It ain't talking about them, kicking up dust in the desert. That ain't what he's talking about. Y'all got to look at it in a spiritual way. This is a parable.
He making lemonade, y'all.
Yeah.
He lying. He put hell to Michigan get it. That's the doctor that got. Oh, this water tastes a little better now. Moses. This understanding that you're giving us. Oh, we see it a little better now.
All praise.
Yeah.
So they make it a little lemonade.
It's not talking about them going to different places in the desert. They ain't talking about that.
No.
Y'all can't look at it like that. If you do, then you're going to have the same doctrine as the Egyptians. You're going to have the same doctrine as the powers that be. Because they don't know what that stuff means. They ain't got the first clue. They literally think the man, they even went and said, well, over here in Saudi Arabia, why it was up here in this desert over here, that's where Elam is the place where it ain't talking about that. This is a city inside the desert in Saudi Arabia.
It ain't talking about
that.
that.
What it's saying. So y'all got to get in the right frame of mind.
Yeah, please
Elder,
do.
can I add something whenever you get a chance?
Yeah, go ahead, Elder.
I want to add Malachi 2, 7, and 8.
Yeah, let's go to that.
I got 3 I want to throw in here.
Okay. It's about this. I want to break down 16, Exodus 16, because we're gonna go through it fast. Now y'all got the thing now.
Yes,
they
sir.
taking a bath now. His doctrine, y'all. Because I got to tend to my garden. Other garden.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is about the same thing you were saying earlier, Elder, about you got one job. You see what I'm saying? We Googled that Gregorian calendar. It ain't in the Bible. It ain't in there. Elder, can you read this for me?
Yes, sir, I got you. Malachi 2 and 7. For the priest's lips should keep knowledge, and they should seek the law at his mouth.
Every time y'all see knowledge, y'all can go ahead and go to Isaiah 28. It's going to tell you what the knowledge is. The knowledge is the people who apply the precepts properly. That's what he's saying. Elder Samuel always say you got to get 2 or 3 precepts per breadcrumb. That's biblical. That means that every idle word a man speak, you got to be account for that word. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
They'll sit up there and say that you got to keep the Sabbath. They'll say, well, you know, can't nobody explain this Bible to you if they don't keep the commandments. That was the law from the beginning. Dude, the law from the beginning was to love your neighbor. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's how you can show who got the knowledge. If you read the Bible one way, you're going to get one interpretation. When you read it another way, you're going to get Christ's interpretation with the 2 or 3.
You going to get that Superman Jesus, is what you're saying?
Nah, that Superman Jesus ain't going to get you where you need to be, though.
Sir. No.
You see what I'm saying? You're going to be a day late and $1 short with that Superman Jesus.
Yeah.
Read on, Elder.
Boy, he is the message.
And they should seek the law of his mouth.
And they should seek the law at his mouth.
Now, when it say seek the law, Ken Law gonna tell y'all got to do the carnal law. But Most High said that law is a smoke in my nose.
Yes.
A smoke in my nose.
Yes.
That's not the law he talking about.
Right.
He said a good understanding have all they that do the commandments. The commandment is to love your neighbor.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Read on, Elder.
For he is the messenger of the Lord of hosts.
All praises. Let me get Proverbs chapter 3 and verse 31 and 32.
Knowledge is the spiritual doctrine. That's the medicine you need.
That's it.
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. That Hosea 4 and 6.
Yes, sir.
Proverbs 3 and 31. Envy thou not the oppressor.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. The Sabbath is Saturday.
It ain't in the Bible.
No, sir. No, sir.
It ain't in there. They're gonna say they're gonna say you gotta keep the commandments to get understanding, right?
Right.
But Saturday ain't in the Bible. So what commandment is y'all keeping? It ain't in there.
Nope.
Sabbath day is in the Bible. But you got to translate what that mean in order to keep it and get the wisdom. Y'all ain't did that. What y'all did do is take the preeminence about what y'all say it mean, but it's not in the Bible. It ain't in there. Now everybody on y'all back and y'all can't seem to get them up off of y'all. That's that pestilence that's on y'all right now.
That's it.
They on y'all because y'all got the doctrine wrong. And the sad part is y'all know that y'all lying. We know y'all lying and y'all know y'all lying and God know y'all lying. Y'all sit up there and say, envy not the oppressor and choose none of his ways. This is where the priests come in at. Because if you read the Bible carnally, you're going to think this talking about having a grudge against your neighbor, being angry with your neighbor without cause, with your brother without cause. Then you're going to end up following after an angry man. Then you're going to end up uncovering the sins of your father. Then you're going to end up complaining about the harvest you get after you do that. The oppressor, give me what's that scripture in Zephaniah? I think it's like 7. Zechariah 7 and 10.
Yes, sir. Coming back to this?
Oh, well, let me finish this before we leave.
All right.
Because we're going to just go to oppressor and be done because Pop's trying to finish up. Envy thou not the oppressor. They're going to sit up there and tell you that you need to keep the Sabbath day, right?
And the oppressor's person smite you with their doctrine all the time.
Yep.
Their doctrine.
Yes.
Now you're supposed to get the doctrine what the Most High talking about. The Sabbath is the Most High doctrine because we're going to read about it in a little while.
Yes. Yes. And they'll tell you, well, go to this definition in this book. Like God is not merciful enough to leave us what we need to understand what he's saying without the pollution of man. Because anytime we get involved with something, man get involved with something, we got the tendency to try to dominate it. So he left mercy in the scriptures for us so we can find our way. You don't got to go through no man to understand the Bible. He's sitting there telling you.
Yes.
He telling you, if you go to a man, he gonna tell you that oppressor talking about pick you an enemy and just be mad at him. That's not what he's saying though. That's not what he's saying. You using a man's definition and you trying to speak for God. You don't get to do that. That's why everybody on y'all right now. And it says, and choose none of his ways. What he talking about is the way this man explained the Bible. That's all he's saying. Don't use this man's method. He gave you a method. He already gave you the answer.
Yes.
He already gave you the answer. It's an open book test. It ain't no all them kings and Alexanders and all that. It ain't none of that. He already gave you the answer. The answer is to love your neighbor. Any way outside of that is choosing the oppressor's way.
Yep.
You can go ahead, Elder. That's Zephaniah. That's
Zephaniah.
That last one, Elder. Zechariah 7 and 10.
Yes, sir.
Gave us the way, the truth, and the life.
Hey, Elder, hold up, Elder. Before you leave from this, go to that next verse. Because the next verse is going to explain what I'm saying. Go to 32. It's going to speak for itself. Read that.
Proverbs 3 and 32. For the froward is abomination to the Lord.
That's a lie. Abomination is lies. You see that?
Yep.
Read on, Elder.
Froward mean wicked. It's carnal. When it's talking about wicked, sin, all it's talking about carnal. That's what sin is, carnal.
But his secret is with the righteous.
He ain't gonna get the secret. The secret is the parable.
Right. That's the message.
You got to go through Christ to get the parable. Christ taught the parable. Y'all talking about, well, you know, when Christ was on the earth, it wasn't no New Testament. Christ was teaching the Old Testament. Bruh,
no, he wasn't.
Christ was teaching the parable. Christ was teaching the parable, bruh.
Right.
Go ahead, Elder. Zechariah 7 and 10.
Yes.
But they go find out what the Sabbath is today. See what they gonna do. They still wear them stank fringe, just putting that rag on their head, think it's holy, all that stuff. And still giving the money to the devil and don't even know it.
Yep.
Right.
That's the fraud.
Yeah.
Zechariah 7 and 10. And oppress not the widow, nor the fatherless, the stranger, nor the poor. And let none of you imagine evil against his brother in your heart.
Elder Pops always say that you got one job.
That's it.
Israel was supposed to teach the nations what this Bible means. You chosen to teach these people what this Bible means. That's the only thing you chosen to do. You ain't chosen to parade around with a Superman cape on.
Nope.
You're not chosen to do that. You're not chosen to complain about an outcome when you're supposed to be so special. So that means you important. That means if you absent of your duty, something gonna be lacking. You don't get to be absent of your duty, then be the victim after it's done. You don't get to do that.
Right.
Hey, whoa. Let me read something before you go into that.
Yes, sir.
Read that. Read that.
Zechariah 7 and 9. Thus speaketh the Lord of hosts, saying, execute true judgment.
No, Superman Jesus.
No. Stop that.
Okay.
and show mercy and compassions. Every man.
Some man.
No, every man.
Some man.
Every man.
Oh, read.
To his brother.
Oh, so that's everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody. You gotta have compassion for them people.
So he's saying everybody. Now read this again.
Zechariah 7-10. And oppress not the widow, nor
the widow
the fatherless.
Is a doctrine.
That's
a widow is a doctrine that people done forgot.
Yep.
It ain't got no husband. It ain't got no husband as a prophet.
That's your real. That's the real you're supposed to have.
So the widow that then came back is the Most High.
Yes.
Okay, but that doctrine, we done figured out the doctrine now. That's the don't oppress, don't speak against the spiritual doctrine. That's what it's telling you.
She's a widow because her husband walking around dead in the street.
Yep.
Yes.
You don't understand.
Nor the fatherless.
Those who got no rest. They got no belief.
Right.
Yes.
The stranger.
Those who don't believe in God. The stranger. Or you would say the other nations.
Right.
Yeah.
Nor the poor.
It's a lot of Israel estranged from God.
Yes.
So-called the carnal seed of Jacob that are estranged from God. They don't know the right doctrine.
Yes.
Nor the poor.
And
let none of you imagine evil against his brother in your heart.
Imagine evil. Imagine evil. You see what I'm saying? Without Christ, the priesthood's supposed to keep knowledge. Christ the knowledge. He in the midst of the 2 or 3.
Yep.
Everything outside of that is an imagination. Y'all imagine.
Saturday is the Sabbath.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can't cook on Saturday.
Right.
You get wet bologna sandwich.
The root word for imagine is image.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a man teaching a carnal doctrine.
Yes.
He don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
UFOs and Superman Jesus.
Yes.
Right. He got a wicked doctrine that he teaching to his brother.
Yes.
In his heart. Heart is the mind.
Yes.
Question. Who is the brother of Israel?
Yeah.
Esau.
And all the rest of the nation.
Yes.
Go to. You done with that, Elder?
Yes, sir. I'm done. All praise.
Go to Exodus 30 and 30. Then we're going to go back to Exodus chapter 16. We're going to break that down because I want to break down Matthew 24 and 25 briefly. We're going to jump because y'all already got the understanding. The Sabbath is a bath, man. It's a doctrine going to wash you.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
We will wash you.
That's right.
Exodus 30 and 30. And thou shalt anoint Aaron and his sons.
Everybody on that altar.
Yes,
he ain't
sir.
talking about those. He talking about the ones who on the altar teaching y'all. Read.
And consecrate them, that they may minister unto me.
Minister. That's what y'all supposed to be doing. Ministering.
Yes,
how? Read.
Minister unto me in the priest's office.
Verse 31.
When it's talking about anointing, they ain't talking about putting no blessed oil on you, okay?
Right.
They ain't talking about putting no blessed oil on you. You walk around with a shiny forehead. That ain't
See,
what
that's
about.
another thing they doing.
Right.
Put oil on your head.
Right.
Put oil on your head. Man, get that oil off.
Man.
You need to be cooking. You need to use with that fry that fish on Friday.
I use a little coconut oil. Here now, you know, trying to get it good.
You know the oil?
Yeah. Verse 31. And thou shalt speak unto the children of Israel,
that
saying,
one don't kill the old man. The one that killed the old man who could contain that old person inside. Israel is that person. Read.
Saying, this shall be a holy anointing.
Nah, holy olive oil from the grocery store.
No, sir. No, sir. Not that stuff.
There shall be an holy anointing oil unto me throughout your generations.
He said to him, he don't
Yes,
want
sir.
that carnal interpretation.
No.
Right. Generation
that?
means seed, y'all.
That's
Generation is
every
seed.
generation class. Go back and watch.
That's spiritual understanding all the time. Teaching.
Right.
Go back to
Seed is the word, Luke 8:11.
Yes. Go back to Exodus 16, because we're gonna break this down fast, Elder. Because I wanted to touch on that 25, but I like to hear Elder Jariah talk.
All praise.
What's your 16
No
and
praises. Go to 15 and let's see here.
16 and
27. Exodus 15 and 27.
We just came from there.
We were just there. Okay. We were just there by the water, making lemonade, elam.
Yes, sir.
Learning
Yes, sir.
lime. He mixing the water with lime. See,
yes, sir.
Like Elder Uncle Stephen said, this is our doctrine, y'all. You're making lemonade. You're making it taste better to the people so they can understand. He explaining it better. That's all he doing.
All praise.
Exodus 15 and 27. And they came to Elim, where were 12 wells of water.
That's water. Remember that. Read.
And 70 palm trees.
That's
6.
70. That's 7, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Palm trees, they got the doctor hand.
Yep.
Palm teachers.
Yep.
They had the understanding. Y'all see this?
Yep.
60 and 10 makes 7.
Yep.
These people can explain the doctrine. Read.
Yes, sir.
And they encamped there by the waters.
The waters, that doctrine. They stayed near them doctrines, y'all.
Yep. Meaning he taught them.
He was teaching.
They encamped. They encamped. They even called the day. They called the people out there teaching. They called it the camp.
Yep.
Okay. So that's what he's saying. They being taught. That's
They're being taught.
Them 70 palm trees.
Yeah, they had to never understand.
That mean they got complete understanding.
Yes.
They was teaching.
Most likely Caleb, Joshua.
Yeah.
Moses.
Right. It ain't talking about, because you know the people think that like when I was in the military, they had this place called 29 Palms. You know, like hey, it's actually these palm trees in the desert, and so people think when it's talking about palm trees, they think it's talking about actual trees in the desert. And I know whenever they do depictions of like the desert, they'll show palm trees out in the desert and stuff like that. That's not what it's talking about, y'all.
It's a parable, y'all. He's talking about the hand, his doctrine.
Yes.
The hand. His hand is his doctrine, y'all. Doctrine trees. That's what it's saying, y'all. Not a palm tree like Elder Steph said. Over again. If it's too heavy for you, turn the channel.
Yes, sir.
Or go back to the beginning.
Camp is a little rest.
Right.
Yes.
And the 10, the 10, let me tell you, the 10 are the 10 senses. These people know the eyes, ears, nose, the 5 senses. They got the senses of the doctrine, y'all. We had it in many classes. All right.
Yes,
Verse
sir.
16, chapter 16, because now we saw the water, right? Okay. What did Moses do? He's teaching, right? He's serving the people, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
He's serving. Remember that. Chapter 16 and 1. Read.
Exodus 16 and 1. And they took their journey from Elim, and all the congregation of the children of Israel came unto the wilderness of Sin.
See, that's when these guys got this doctrine. They can deal with it. Some of them can deal with it, some can't. Read.
Which is between Elim and Sinai.
Okay, that's a doctrine in between that doctrine. Read.
On the 15th day of the 2nd month, after their departing out of the land of Egypt.
Now they're researching better doctrines. Egypt is a house of bondage. Acts 7:38 and 39. Write that down. It's a psychological prison. These people know that doctrine ain't no good. They know it's better doctrines out there than the one that was taught in Egypt. Okay? They ain't in no psychological prison now.
And also, whenever you see where it said they took their journey from Elam, okay, so that means he got through teaching that part.
Yes.
All right, he getting out of that. It's just like whenever you taking courses in school, they'll go and they keep giving you stuff in step. They'll teach you this part, then they go to the next part, then they go to the next part. That's what's going on here. It ain't talking about, like what it say, they took their journey from Elam. So they stopped teaching the doctrine of Elam. And all the congregation of the children of Israel came unto the wilderness of Sin. So now he moving to another doctrine.
Another one.
Which is between Elam and Sinai. So
they wanted more
giving
education.
them more information. That's what he's doing. That's all he do. He teaching the people.
That's it.
It's not talking about them actually physically walking in a desert land. That ain't what it's talking about.
It's what y'all going through right now.
Oh, yeah.
The elders going through right now what's happening right here.
Exactly.
We're explaining it to you what it actually means today. Remember Ecclesiastes 1 and 9? The things that was before is happening now.
Yeah, it's a similitude. It's a Hosea 12 and 10. It's a similitude, okay? Because all of y'all departed from the land of Egypt. The land of Egypt was where y'all was when y'all was in that psychological prison, believing that y'all had to put fringes on the bottom of your shirt.
Yes.
That's when y'all was in Egypt. When y'all was doing all that slave labor for the men so that they can make their money.
Yes.
Right.
Jump to 3.
That's what it's talking about.
We're gonna jump to 3 because I want to cover the other ones too. You're good, Elder, but you know, we got to give our oblation. Read. Verse 3, I'm sorry.
Exodus 16 and 3. And the children of Israel said unto them, would to God we had died by the hand of the Lord in the land of Egypt.
It's talking about that doctrine of Egypt.
Yes, sir.
When we sat by the flesh pots.
The flesh pots, the people that was teaching. Flesh,
vessel.
And pots is the vessel. It's talking about a prophet.
Flesh mean doctrine.
Yes.
Christ said, you got to eat my flesh, you got to learn my doctrine.
Yes. So those people was teaching that other doctrine over there in Egypt. What they call, they meet deep interpretation. Read.
And when we did eat bread to the full.
Now they were eating that understanding, what was being taught. But see, Moses about to give them angels bread, spiritual interpretation.
Yeah. Exactly.
So he served them. Now he giving angels food to them in a little while. S-A. See that? Bread. Bath. Read, and it's gonna match up everything. I have to give it out because a lot of times you won't know it unless old Pop tell you.
They could check the old chat. It's in there.
And it's the same thing as what y'all got to see this, but it's the same thing what we do here. We tell you what it means carnally first, then we go and tell you what it means spiritually. That's all Moses doing.
That's all he doing.
They in their comfort zone. He taking them out of their comfort zone and telling them what it really means. That's all that's happening here. If y'all can see.
For ye have brought us forth into this wilderness to kill this whole assembly with hunger.
Now, the thing is, they're looking for understanding. But Moses had more understanding. God have to teach in stages. You see what I'm saying? You have to teach it. Because why can I can teach someone and any of these elders teach something when we just broke down what the Saturday is not in the Bible. So they got to purge that out before we can go further.
Right.
And that's what Moses dealing with. Saying, look at man, you got to purge out that Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not in the Bible, brother.
Right.
You see, and that's what is happening right here. So Moses giving them little by little teaching, and then they get upset. Say, hey, brother, you got to purge that Saturday out, that the Sabbath is this. You see that Saturday is the Sabbath. It's nowhere in the Bible. So how can we go further, brother? See that?
You got to change their way of thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to let that stuff go that you learn. Like you say, you got to be born again.
Yes.
As newborn babes, you got to be born again.
Verse 4.
Because you ain't going to get no understanding cleaving onto that stuff that you learn. Because the men over there is ignorant. They ain't got no understanding. They got their own doctrine, but they ain't got God doctrine. They can't give you no salvation. If you want the doctrine of salvation, you got to purge yourself all that way.
You got to purge that out.
Elder Samuel, that scripture that you talking about, where it say they learning in stages, that's that 1 Corinthians 14:27, where it says you learn by courses.
Watch this. That's what, dude, I'll be honest with you. Some stuff I'm teaching, man, I've been knowing for a few years.
Yes.
And sometimes I'll forget, then I say, let me go back. Somebody put me on the track and say, yeah, I had that class before. I actually was taught, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Read that again, verse 4.
Exodus 16:4. Then said the Lord unto Moses, Behold, I will rain bread from heaven.
That's B. He's serving them. That's B. You see that? What is the bread from heaven? Angels' food.
Oh, that's that Wonder Bread coming up out of there.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That's somebody Most High crumbling up some saltines and letting them hit the desert, man.
Go to E-Classes 11 and 1.
Man, how you gonna pick up bread in the desert and you ain't gonna get a bunch of dirt on it? Come on, man. Who gonna eat them grains of sand, bro? Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
Right.
That stuff will drive you stark raving mad, man. That stuff full of sand. Come on, y'all.
Right.
Ecclesiastes. Ecclesiastes 11 and 1. Cast thy bread upon the waters.
It's the doctrine. That understanding on the doctrine.
If you went and took a loaf of bread and you cast it onto some water, wouldn't the bread? I mean, man, come on, y'all know y'all see that.
Yeah, bro.
The bread a dog gonna be mushy, man. Come on, ain't nobody eating no bread that's dipped in a whole bunch of water. I know y'all see that.
Not over here. We ain't eating no mildew bread. We ain't dealing with that foul food. We ain't at the foul understanding. We ain't eating it over here.
No, we ain't eating that, bro.
Over here either.
Read.
Yes, sir.
For thou shalt find it after many days.
You see what I'm saying? You're going to find it. So they were lacking to understand. Hang tight. Moses is teaching, but they frustrated Moses. And that's why he started teaching. He put emphasis on the carnal, and God was mad about him. He had to remove Moses. And now Moses, don't try to please them, Negro. Please me.
Right.
I am the Lord thy God. Okay? Go to Psalm 78:27. Yeah, I told you, Sappy got a little Food Creek at her. Go to 78:25. Psalm 78:25. Because he served them, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to keep reading. SAB. I told you those letters mean something in the Bible. Now you find it out. But the elders here, we're gonna do as much as we can to help the people.
That old hidden manna.
Yep.
Psalms.
Heard that before.
Yeah. Psalm 78:25. Man did eat angels' food.
Stop. Moses giving them spiritual interpretation. And these knuckleheads complaining.
Right.
So that's the 8. Didn't he serve them?
Yep.
All right. When Christ broke bread, then he served them. He gave angels food, the spiritual interpretation, didn't he?
Yes.
Then he washed them with the word of God.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Read.
He sent them meat to the full.
The spiritual interpretation. And they keep rejecting the Holy Ghost. Read.
meat to the full. He was explaining what it means.
Yes.
Verse 26. He caused an east
West
wind.
wind. West
No,
wind.
no. Hold on.
One way.
Slow down. Slow down. No, sir.
East
That's
wind.
why they terrified of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Paging me,
we know they the
and all
devil.
this stuff. That's all right. I'm gonna call the popo tomorrow. He gonna
Devil
investigate
come out
it.
the west.
Right.
Righteousness gonna come from the east, baby.
Yes.
He caused an east wind to blow in the heaven.
Ecclesiastes 7:11. The sun rises in the east. The rising of the understanding. He gonna blow that.
He's saying, and it's gonna be in heaven. It's gonna be elevated. That's why they running.
Spiritual.
Because the doctrine, the east doctrine, is elevated above the west doctrine.
All the
East
time.
doctrine is in heaven. That west doctrine is beneath the east doctrine. That's what he's telling.
It's anti.
Yep.
Different direction. Read.
And by his power, he brought in the south wind.
Them people that in the earth, some of them he gonna say, come up hither.
Yep.
Get this understanding. Read.
Yeah. Like the queen of the south. Some people gonna figure it out.
They're gonna figure it out. Just wait till them food stamps get cut a little bit. Oh, I'm getting my food stamp back. Well, see, every 3 months you got to go back down there to apply. And guess what?
They haven't. Yeah, people got to reapply for it.
Yeah, everybody got to reapply.
What?
Had to get yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody got to go through the process again.
Yes.
It's about to be some tough times.
With my affliction, you will seek me early. Read.
Exodus 16 and 4.
Wait. No, go back to 7. 7, 8, and 7.
Psalm.
Yeah, Psalm 7, 8, and 27.
Okay.
Psalms 78 and 27. He rained flesh also.
Meat, the spirit's interpretation.
Also upon them as dust.
They was in the carnal. So he reigned them just like somebody teaching carnal on the altar. He started teaching, smiting them with the spiritual interpretation. That's what Moses was doing. Read.
And feathered fowls like as the sand of the sea.
Those people, feathers are doctrines, y'all. That's what
Fowls
they clothe
are
with.
prophet.
And the fowls are prophets.
Yep.
So they saw the spiritual interpretation, like these people saying it now.
Right.
As the sand of the sea. Abraham said, God told Abraham, as though your children be as the sand of the sea, could stand up and stop that water with hatred. Stop that water coming in, block that water. It's gonna be few in number, Abraham, in the later days.
We did a class on the quail and something else, so y'all can see. It ain't saying that they was in the middle of the desert and the Most High made a bundle, an abundance of birds to come for them people to eat. It ain't talking about that.
It ain't talking about that.
It's talking about these people being taught doctrines. Okay,
Yes.
That's what it's talking about. And whenever if it's talk about them getting killed, it's meaning they converting. It ain't talking about what y'all think. It ain't no Superman, Jesus, Aquaman, Moses story. All right. It's talking about something else. He's teaching. It's just talking about prophets teaching people.
Teaching. Back to Exodus 16 and where we was at?
4.
4, okay.
Exodus 16 and 4. Then said the Lord unto Moses, behold, I will rain bread from heaven for you.
Spiritual. They're going to be spiritual interpretation, Moses. Read.
And the people shall go out and gather a certain rate every day.
Every day, a certain rate. Now, trying to see.
Certain level of understanding. That's what he's saying.
Yes.
They're gonna get a certain level of understanding. That's what he's talking about.
Go
That's
to
what they're gonna gather.
Genesis 49 and 26. This the rate, how they gonna get it.
And the gathering is to Christ.
That's it.
Sure. They ain't talking about them picking up bread out the desert. It's
Right.
gathering
I told him
understanding.
turn the
Y'all got
channel.
to see it.
Right.
I got to see this, man.
Genesis 49 and 26. The blessings of thy father have prevailed above the blessings of my
He got spiritual.
Above the blessings of my progenitors unto the utmost bound of the everlasting hills. They shall be on the head of Joseph and on the crown of the head of him that was separate from
the
his
ones who got that, saw that rate, that spiritual interpretation, they started leaning toward that spiritual interpretation. That's the rate they end up getting. Some, even though some got that spiritual food, they went straight back to carnal. You see that what Moses did it with? So that's the rate, certain rate. With how you separated that meat, you went to spiritual interpretation. Did you take that little morsel of meat and you used to try to go against Moses' teaching? Did you get that meat and say, okay, I see the spiritual interpretation? Or some people just say, I'm too dumb. I just stay carnal. Okay. You see that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So we go back to 5.
Oh, he didn't finish that, did he?
Oh, you didn't finish? Okay, go ahead.
And the people...
No. Go back to 4. Go back 16 and 4. Exodus 16 and 4. Yeah. Right. He had to finish this one.
And the people shall go out and gather a certain rate every day.
See that? You see that?
Yes, sir. That I may prove them.
See what I just said? Now, some went out there to see if they get a little morsel of meat. I got the light. It's a spaceship. Okay. Somebody simple say, okay, let's follow him. I can see that. Somebody get the spiritual interpretation. Men are called, but few are chosen to teach God's doctrine.
Right. The guy from the guy that gets the proof is the guy that's getting 2 or 3 witnesses.
That's it.
That's what he's telling you. It can't be proved unless you can't go and just say, well, Bishop Nathaniel told me it mean this here, so I'm gonna roll with what he got. Okay, so you the guy, the man that sat there and told you that water is the word. Go to Ephesians 5 and 26. He done told you that the stone is the word. Go to the Exodus 31:18. He done told you all that. And then as soon as he started teaching about Moses, he said, yeah, Moses took a stick and he split the Red Sea. But you just told him that the Ephesians 5:26 said the water is the word. So, so like he's saying, y'all taking whatever rate y'all want. Y'all taking a certain rate of what he said it means.
That's right.
But other people taking the rate of what 2 or 3 say it means.
That thing he says, the I prove them.
Yes.
See that?
Exactly. With the 2 or 3.
Which one did you take? Some gonna take the carnal interpretation. Okay, go ahead. Some gonna, you see that? You know the act what I was taught Jacob mean. I know it's supplanter. Jacob always complained over business. He always complained his side over God's business. Always. Jacob. Jacob. Always complaining. That's what they were doing to Moses. Read.
That I may prove them whether they will walk in my law or no.
See that? So he gave him the spiritual interpretation. Some of them took it. Took the righteous way. Then some said, I can use this. I can have me some slaves.
Yep.
Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Exodus the second. Exodus is so deep, man. Genesis is the deepest book of the Bible. The rest of the book easy to this.
Mm-hmm.
Read.
Next
verse, Elder.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Verse 5. And it shall come to pass that on the sixth day,
Moses still continued teaching. So I'm going to take it the wrong way. So I'm going to take it and say, yeah, Caleb and Joshua, they say, hey, we're going to get this understanding. I see what you're saying, Moses. Read.
On the sixth day, they shall prepare that which they bring in.
Understanding.
And it shall be twice as much as they gather daily.
See that? The understanding. They got carnal and spiritual.
You got both. Yep.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Read.
The Job 11:6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jump to 8. We're going to speed it up, Elder.
Verse 8. And Moses said, this shall be when the Lord shall give you in the evening flesh to eat.
Oh, when you're stupid.
When you're stupid. The carnal.
And
so you're gonna have a spiritual interpretation all the time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So when people bring you got to know the difference between the doctrine. So you got to know carnal and spiritual. Say, nah, that's the carnal right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just the spiritual interpretation. Read.
And in the morning, bread to the full.
All the understanding.
Morning is the day. That's whenever you start getting the morning, you gonna get bread to the full, meaning you're gonna get full understanding. That's what it's telling you. The morning is the light.
Yeah. For that the Lord heareth your murmurings, which ye murmur against him.
See that?
And
what are you talking about whenever them people murmuring, right? Mm-hmm. He ain't talking about them people sitting up in there in them camps up in there complaining and all that other stuff.
No.
Because they pockets look like bunny ears.
Right. He ain't talking about that.
You talking about this doctrine.
What's going on is them people, like Elder Samuel say, some of them gonna believe, some of them ain't gonna believe. The ones that don't believe, they gonna be murmuring. They gonna be, man, that don't mean that.
Yeah.
It don't mean that. I don't believe that. That's what he telling you. Whenever they murmuring, he say they gonna reject the Holy Ghost. That's what he talking about. That's what they was doing to Moses. That's what they gonna do to us. That's why every time you see somebody get up in there, like start making up videos saying the stuff that we teaching ain't what we teaching, even though we giving the precepts. Right? Mm-hmm. So they murmuring against God.
The spiritual interpretation.
God told you to get 2 or 3 in order to prove it. That's what you just read about proving it. He gonna prove you. Whether or not you use his method or you gonna go and say, well, Bishop so-and-so told me it mean this, so that's what I'm gonna teach.
Jump to 12.
That's where he teach it over here.
Before you go. That's all right, go ahead.
All right.
Because it was saying the murmuring wasn't against Moses now. You murmuring against God.
God. The spiritual interpretation, when you casting away the Holy Ghost, man.
Right. You won't use you see it's saying that.
Was it 8, right?
Yeah. It's literally saying it.
Nah.
Is it? Go read.
No, he was you didn't never finish it. That's what
not finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
And in the morning bread to the full, for that the Lord heareth your murmurings, which ye murmur against him.
See?
Against him.
Against God. You saying them people over there, elders of Israel, ain't telling what it means. It means what I say it means. When we sitting up in here using 2 or 3 to show you, no, this is what God said it means. We just a messenger. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But if you say, if we go and use his method and you say we wrong, you ain't harming us.
Find it in the Bible. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I know about the days that Christ went in on this day, the first day of the week and all that stuff. It's totally different than what you're talking about. I read it, but it's not in there. The Sabbath is his doctrine. Read.
Sorry. And your murmurings are not against us, but against the Lord.
Correct. So you see what it says, and what are we?
Oh, I'm
Don't
sorry.
we always tell y'all?
Yeah.
We're nobodies.
1 Samuel 8:7. That's it.
Just a messenger. But look, we ain't got no power. All we can do is tell you what that thing means. That's all we can do. We ain't giving nobody no salvation. We just telling you what it means. That's it.
Spiritual.
We telling you what it means spiritually. That's it. That's the power of the prophet, is to explain it. That's the miracle. That's the wonder to solve the parable.
1 Samuel chapter 8 and 7. I think that's what it is.
The carnal lies are murmurings because it's unclear word. Making it up.
Yep. You still want to go to 13 or you want to go to 1 Samuel?
1 Samuel 8 and 7. Same thing. He told Samuel. And that's why we keep talking.
Yep.
First Samuel 8 and 7. And the Lord said unto Samuel, hearken unto the voice of the people.
He said, listen to them. They want a king, and I'm gonna let them get a king, and he gonna work the snot out of them.
And they're gonna be believing his lie.
Yes.
And asking him for salvation. And he ain't got nothing to give.
So God looked for a man that fit to be a king. Big mouth, tall.
Yeah.
People listen to him and everything. Okay,
charismatic.
Go ahead.
He real charismatic.
Go on out there.
He can easily manipulate you.
They gonna decorate him down like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Put him on a horse.
Gone.
Hearken unto the voice of the people and all that they say unto thee.
Then he gonna be able to cuss out everybody. All right. The white man. Okay, well, go ahead.
For they have not rejected thee.
Not you, Samuel.
But they have rejected me.
Me.
Holy Ghost.
That I should not reign over them.
Yeah, see that? We bring in a spiritual interpretation.
Yep.
Yeah. So go back to where you were, Elder. We jumped to
13.
12. 12, because we got to move about. I wanted to break down that the one in Matthew about the 10, 5, and 2, and 1.
Talents.
Yeah, Matthew 25 and Matthew 24. Yeah.
Exodus 16 and 12. I have heard the murmurings of the children of Israel. Speak unto them, saying, at even ye shall eat flesh, and in the morning ye shall be filled with bread.
See that? He's serving it to them, ain't he? That's the S.
Right.
He gave them angels food. Still complaining. Ain't we bringing us angels food, bro?
Yes.
Yep.
Still complaining. Read.
And ye shall know that I am the Lord your God.
You'll know this. Nobody else can interpret these. Translate these parables.
Yes.
Read.
Next verse.
Verse 13. And it came to pass that at even the quails came up.
Those prophets. Whenever you see any type of animal, that's the characteristics of animals, y'all.
It's a prophet.
The prophets, I'm sorry.
Men are beasts. Men are beasts.
So they're not even elevated.
Ecclesiastes 3 and 18, right?
Mm-hmm. Now they've been elevated with understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And it came to pass that at even the quails came up and covered the camp.
Teaching.
Yep, that's what y'all see happening. The quails in the chat. Y'all see that? The quails in the chat. It's talking about now.
Yes.
Okay? The quails is in the chat.
Oh, praise.
And in the morning, the dew lay round about the host.
See that? The people teaching it.
Yep.
Who can get it? The host is the person that can receive. It's the prophet who can receive the understanding.
Dew is wisdom.
You gonna pick up that understanding?
Mm-hmm. Dew is a type of water. Yep.
Yeah, dew, the water.
That's
so
wisdom.
That's it, the wisdom. 14.
Verse 14. And when the dew that lay was gone up.
up.
It went up. It went up.
That's spiritual, y'all.
Yes.
Behold, upon the face of the wilderness, there lay a small round thing, is as small as the hoar frost on the ground.
Some people didn't get it.
So whenever you start talking about whore, since you go in that, it's a thing that say talk about the hoary head. Talking about a gray hair or a man with wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
But whenever you're talking about hoarfrost, it's talking about somebody that got some wisdom.
They got it.
Okay.
Some of them got
on
it.
The ground.
Somebody didn't get it.
Right. So that means
some people
on the ground. Some of them on the ground. They ain't all gonna get it.
You see that? He said whether or not he gonna prove them. Many are called, but few are chosen. There's some put the spiritual interpretation. Some stay stupid, putting on fringes. Putting a rag on the head. Think it's that. Okay, well, wait on the spaceship.
That's the thing.
Right.
Okay, the round thing is a doctrine.
Yeah.
Talking about a doctrine, y'all.
It's about 39 and 6, yeah.
This ain't talking about literal bread in a sandy desert. It ain't, this is not Aquaman Moses story.
That's Elder. That's why I told him change the channel. Change the channel. I'm sorry.
If you see that, then you talking about like what they were doing in the Ten Commandments or something. I don't know if they showed that in the Ten Commandments, but they done show all these movies about Moses and all that other stuff. But that is not talking about literal physical bread in a desert. It's talking about wisdom being taught. That's what this whole thing talking about.
Yep. As small as the hoar frost on the ground.
You're gonna say it right here.
The hoar means white.
Yes.
Pure.
Verse 15. And when the children of Israel saw it,
that the understanding,
they said one to another, it is manna.
Read.
For they wist not what it was.
They
didn't understand it.
They didn't understand it. Because see, some went to the ground, some went spiritual, some went carnal.
Right.
You see that?
Right. Depending on their rate. It depends on their rate, like they had mentioned before. Depending on their ability to learn. Some people, you go, like I say, we get up in here and we might go through 20 people. And them people sit up there and they look at you like you got an ear in the middle of your forehead. And then you come up on one guy and you say something spiritual and they get it. And you just like, why is it that I done went through 15 people over here and they can't see what I'm saying, but this one guy, he got it.
One guy. That's why I move on now, brother. I move on because this what's going to happen in this chapter. They're going to lose it. Only a few going to have this understanding. Caleb and Joshua. They're going to have it. The whole congregation going to go back stupid. Read.
And Moses said unto them, This is the bread which the Lord hath given you to eat.
Isn't that angel's food?
Yep. Yes.
He served them.
Yep.
S-A, angel's food, which is bread, the word of God. And did he do that? Then he bathed them with the washing of the word. He taught them carnal spiritual. That's the Sabbath, because he's gonna say it in a little while.
Verse 16. This is the thing which the Lord hath commanded. Gather of it every man according to his eating.
His rate.
His understanding.
An omer for every man, according to the number of your persons.
The understanding.
Take ye every man for them which are in his tents.
Those ones that teach them too.
Yep. Next verse.
Verse 17. And the children of Israel did so, and gathered some more, some less.
Some got more understanding, some got less understanding. Read.
Gathering is to Christ, y'all. So they gathering the understanding of the spiritual. Some of them was able to understand it. Some of them weren't.
Okay. Child. Now they out there on the highway with fringes on. Exactly. God said take the highway. They literally go on the highway.
Right.
Poor child.
Verse 18. And when they did meet it with an omer, he that gathered much.
Meet mean to justify.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's justified.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to clear it up in a little while. Read.
He that gathered much had nothing over.
He shared it with his brother. He made sure his brother had the same understanding. My cup running over.
Yes, sir.
So to understand that God, I want you to have the understanding too.
Yeah.
Read.
And he that gathered little had no lack.
See that? He shared it with them. Say, do you understand it, brother? Y'all understand it, but he gonna get back stupid again. Read.
They gathered every man according to his eating.
His learning.
Hey,
some got it faster than others.
Shalom, Elect for life.
Shalom, shalom.
Hey, shalom, elder.
Shalom, elder. 19.
Verse 19. And Moses said, let no man leave of it till the morning.
Till they got that light.
Yep.
That understanding. Because some still, that's
Don't
cool.
quit. Don't quit.
Don't quit.
Don't quit. Keep studying it until you start understanding it. Don't quit and say, well, all right, man, that thing too hard for me. Take your time, study to show yourself approved so that you can get to understanding what the Most High trying to say. That's it.
Yes. So he served them.
You gotta have patience. Yeah.
Yes. He served them and the food, which is the bread, y'all. The understanding. Okay. Read.
Next verse. Verse 20. Notwithstanding, they hearkened not unto Moses.
They lost faith again. They lost faith again. Dude, come on. Hey, bro, let me tell you something. Boy, if I had a ruler,
until it get real, they're gonna keep doing it. Until like whenever things get hard, like you say, the Most High gonna get his flock. Until things get tough,
it's gonna get tough.
That's when they gonna say, wait a minute, I might need to start paying some
hard.
attention.
It's gonna get hard, y'all. Read.
Yes.
But some of them left it until the morning.
See that? They left it before they got the understanding.
And
they got the light. They didn't get the light. You see that? They didn't. They left that understanding alone. They didn't get the light. And what happened?
And it bred worms.
They went back very carnal again. Y'all see that? He became right back to Jacob.
What is it? Isaiah 14:41 and Isaiah 41:14. For whatever
go
reason,
back to, go do that. 41 and 14. Isaiah 41 and 14. They went back to being stupid again, being Jacob. Fighting God. See, Jacob always complain over business.
Yep.
Always. You supposed to be doing the business of God.
Yes.
What he assigned you to do.
Isaiah 41:14. Fear not, thou worm Jacob.
They didn't have a faith. They just didn't have a faith.
And ye men of Israel.
See that?
I will help thee, saith the Lord, and thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel.
He's the Holy One of Israel. He's Jacob God too. The carnal man. Jacob got two bodies. Got a carnal body and a spiritual body that makes a living soul. See that? Some gonna get it, be a Jacob, Israel. Some ain't gonna be it. They're gonna be a Jacob. Always complaining about God's business. Go back where you were.
Exodus 16:20. Notwithstanding, they hearkened not unto Moses. But some of them left it until the morning, and it bred worms and stank.
They
talking about stank. That means it's offensive.
It's
offensive to God that they teaching that God.
Yes.
Go to 2 Samuel 10:4. Whenever David went to war with them people of Ammon, after that king died and his son shaved off the servants of David.
You see how the elders, all you have to do is just mention what it is, the acronym, what it means, and they take off. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Elder Uncle Stephen say, I got it from here, Sam.
No. I'm just trying to help him with that.
But I like that because you got to understand. You see what I'm saying? I can go, hey, I can take me a nap now. I say, Stephen got it. Johanna got it. Misha got it. Gerard got it. Patricia got it. Contessa got it. Elder Janice got it. Elder Sharon got it. You see, Alice got it.
Yep.
Misha got it. You see what I'm saying? Everybody got it. It's cool. Now, when we broke bread, everybody got the full understanding. Yeah. Go ahead.
Read that
praise the Most High.
We're going to read it kind of quick.
2 Samuel 10:4. Wherefore Hanun took David's servants and shaved off the one half of their beards.
Okay, so what he's saying is he's shaving off their beards. So what it's doing is he's insulting them. All right. Them people, they came there to give him the word, and he done went and he done started challenging them. All right. But they ain't prepared for what he trying to say. Whenever he getting up in there, he's criticizing what they saying. They don't know how to handle the situation.
That's all.
So he making them look stupid. Read.
And cut off their garments in the middle.
Garment is a doctrine. That's Job 29:14 and
29:14, Isaiah 61:10,
Isaiah 61:10. Yeah. So he letting you know garment is a doctrine.
Even to the buttocks, and sent them away.
So he embarrassed them. All right.
That's all
they came to try and give him the word like this, just like a lot of y'all go up in there to try and get a word to somebody. Maybe y'all ain't so strong in the doctrine, and then they get up in there and they start getting up in there. Read. Give me such a read. You see what I'm saying? You ain't prepared to deal with the way that they present the argument. All right. So these men, they weren't able to deal with the way that the IUIC brings their doctrine, because they got a whole bunch of people. If you start getting the better of them, they'll go Joshua 6 on you. You ain't got no microphone. So then that's what they did. David sent them down there to go on ahead and convert them people. Next verse.
Verse 5. When they told it unto David, he sent to meet them, because the men were greatly ashamed. And the king said,
think of it to bring it when you bring it into the forefront of where we at now. Let's say David is Samuel. I ain't saying Samuel is King David. That ain't what I'm saying. No, all right.
We're gonna get the definition of what that means.
Yes, sir.
If if he talking about David, you got to put the pieces together because it's a similitude.
Yes.
So it's saying like somebody that been learning under elders of Israel, let's say. Then they went to try and teach the doctrine and they got embarrassed. Then the person come back and ask a question in the email, right? And then one of us take their question, right? That's what's going on here. It ain't talking about that David killing some man because the man embarrassed his soldiers. That ain't what it's talking about.
That ain't what it's talking about.
All right, y'all got to see what the parable saying, but read.
And the king said, tarry at Jericho.
He went to meet them. Meet means justify. Okay.
Yeah.
So meaning he gonna give them the information that they need to become better. That's what he's saying. You want them to be justified so that they'll be able to teach it right.
On a certain
we got to teach a class so that they get the understanding. So the next time they come up against this, they'll be able to defend the doctrine. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Read.
He sent to meet them because the men were greatly ashamed.
That's what happens when people get up in there and they start trying. They're not strong in the doctrine. Then they get tripped up in their words. That's how the Pharisees work. They want you to give. They want to give you the impression that they're smarter than you. So they'll come up in there and throw a whole bunch of precepts out there. Don't mean nothing. They don't even know what it means. They just want to overload you with precepts so it make it look like they're smart and you're dumb.
Right.
That's their method. Read.
Right.
And the king said, tarry at Jericho.
Okay, now you're going to have to go study. Read.
Until your beards be grown.
Until you get more understanding.
Yeah.
And then return.
So then you'll be able to return to the person and you'll be able to defend it. Next verse. We're trying to give y'all the understanding of what stank means.
Yes.
Verse 6. And when the children of Ammon saw that they stank before David.
So now IUIC see that they stank.
Yeah, they stank
before us. Because we doing everything we can to expose them lies that they telling.
That aroma, that meat that they cooking on that altar is stupid. It's
offensive to us.
Yes.
Okay. It's offensive to the most. Remember, we just read. They ain't harming us. They're going against the Holy Ghost. The Most High is the one that's ticked off about what they doing. They stank to the Most High. Okay. They don't have that savor, that sweet savor. They stank. That's what it's talking about. Read.
The children of Ammon sent and hired the Syrians of Beth Rehob and the Syrians of Zobah.
So they went and started using other doctrines. Read.
20,000 footmen.
They carnal.
Yes.
And of King Micah 1,000 men. And of Ishtab 12,000 men.
They had complete understanding of that foolish doctrine that they
that's it. That they stood up without saying. They stopped that water from coming in to their doctrine. That foolishness they got. Yeah.
So all it's saying when it's talking about stank, meaning David was offended by their doctrine.
That's all.
Like we're offended by IUIC's doctrine. And it says like what's ended up happening is other camps or whatever who are of the same doctrine or similar doctrines, they come together to try and shout down the Holy Ghost. That's all that's happening. He done recruited other people to join him. That's why they talking that unity.
Yep.
That's what's going on. Just so y'all know. But whenever it's talking about stank mean offensive.
Offensive. That's all it means.
Yeah.
Smoke to my nose. That's what God says.
Like he just said, smoke to your nose. Yep.
That's what you was talking about earlier, Pops, when you said the smell was coming from up there on that table.
Yeah, man. Man, I tell you, man. Stink, man. Can't, because it's so simple how they teaching in this stuff.
Yeah.
You know, unity killed Christ.
Yes.
And they doing it again.
Yep. Sanhedrin came together to kill it.
See, unity killed Christ. That might be my next class to teach. But go back to where you were there, Elder.
Yeah,
I'll praise.
Okay.
Exodus 16 and 20. Notwithstanding, they hearkened not unto Moses, but some of them left it until the morning, and it bred worms and stank.
See that? They didn't take that whole understanding with them.
They took a morsel of meat and then they started creating their own thing.
You see that?
And Moses could tell that they were lying. They didn't know what they didn't know what they was going against the spiritual doctrine. By adding their own understanding to it.
Yes.
And Moses,
remember, we went whether or not God said he was gonna prove them.
Yes.
See, read.
And Moses was wroth with them.
See that?
It ain't saying that Moses was mad and angry. He ain't talking about that. Okay, he's correcting them.
That's all it was.
He had to correct them because they got the whatever he told them. You ain't never went and told somebody how to do something, and then you come up in there, you sitting up there thinking that they know what they doing, and then you go over there and go to double check them, and they doing something crazy.
Yep.
And you say, man, that ain't how you do that, man. You got to do it like this. I told you to do it this way. That's what Moses doing. It ain't saying Moses cussing them out or Moses about to put a hex on them or something.
Moses
ain't
wasn't like that.
No Aquaman Moses story.
He didn't throw him down a flight of stairs.
No, that ain't
Moses wasn't like that, bro. Moses wasn't like that. None of their problems were like that.
He was the meekest man. So meek among all men. So come on, man. That wasn't his style. That wasn't his stilo. His steez.
Yes, sir.
Put it one.
Next verse, Elder.
Hey, Elder Dry, you got me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, brother.
No problem.
So you gotta go wet the whiff.
Yes.
Need some water.
Exodus 16 and 21. And they gathered it every morning.
When they got that light, the understanding. Every time they saw that understanding, they took in that understanding, that light. Read.
Every man according to his eating.
Some people gonna get it fast. I live in Jerusalem. Stephanie, all the elders over here live in Jerusalem. I might go a little deeper sometime. You know, I might do that sometime because I you know what I mean, because I'm crazy that way. I like spooky stuff. So, you know, and the rest of the elders, they get spooky too. They very spooky. I have to make sure they stay spooky with me. I want them to keep the Holy Ghost. That's what I'm saying, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Read.
And when the sun waxed hot,
the understanding waxed hot.
It melted.
See that? The understanding, they start receiving it. Read.
That's what that's talking about, where it say they let the fat rendered.
Yeah. They got the fire.
They got it.
Verse 22.
Because Moses keeps smiting them, correcting them.
And it came to pass that on the 6th day.
Remember, we read in Genesis on the 6th day, what God did on the 6th day.
They gathered twice as much bread.
Carnal and spiritual, they were learning very fast then.
Both.
See that?
You had both.
2 omers for one man.
Doctrines for one man. They had it.
Carnal and spiritual.
And all the rulers of the congregation came and told Moses.
We see the light, Moses. We understand it now. We sorry. We sorry for murmuring against God. We see exactly what you're saying. We don't turn your hair white.
Right.
Right.
Read 23.
Next verse.
Verse 23. And he said unto them, this is that which the Lord hath said. Tomorrow is the rest.
Isaiah 6:2-7. Go to Isaiah. It'll come right back to that.
Yes, sir.
Hold that.
Hold that.
Yeah.
Again, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's not in the Bible, baby.
Hey, man.
Right.
It ain't there, bro.
Right.
Easy now. Boy, you might mess around and get a record deal.
Hey, the singing prophets.
That's right. Be careful. They gonna say, nah, y'all taking money, y'all taking royalties.
62 and 7.
We ain't taking no.
I'm sorry, 62 and 7.
Right.
Isaiah 62 and 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, them dudes and they cutting up over there.
We're all here for a good time.
Yeah. Not here for a long time, but a good time.
Yes.
Yes.
Isaiah 62 and 7. And give him no rest.
Where you supposed to rest? When? On the Sabbath, right?
Yep.
Right.
All right.
Whenever rest was.
The understanding. When you get this understanding in the Sabbath, boy, read.
Right. Till he establish.
With 2 or 3 precepts. Establish the matter with 2 or 3 precepts.
And wait a fire.
Yep.
Until he make Jerusalem a praise in the earth.
Okay, so we
Top
go
doctrine.
back to
Jerusalem gonna be the top doctrine.
This
Yes.
the top doctrine, boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
At one class, I'm gonna make they giving dog food out. The camps get
Yes.
dog food because that's what
Kills
they
a
give. The
bitch.
Bible say that, and we'll bring
Yes.
it up. All right.
Exodus 16:23. And he said unto them, this is that which the Lord had said.
Nathaniel.
The Lord.
No.
The Lord.
No.
Oh, the boss man. The real
sir,
boss.
the Lord.
He was
The
Yes.
Lord.
Ain't
Yes.
nobody else
The
told
big
nobody to wear
boss.
no fringes. Tell Nathaniel told you to wear fringes.
I'm glad he
Right.
said that. I'm glad he said that. Because when we say that they the king, when we say that they the chief camp that everybody listening to, y'all heard it there first. They said it there.
Yeah.
They said it for themselves. We not lying on them. So when
Right.
people in the comments thinking, why every week they always talking about them? Whoever made that fake account that was a month old talking about, I came here last year and y'all still saying the same thing.
Yeah.
He just said, get them no rest till they establish Jerusalem. That's what we doing.
Right.
They telling y'all that they are the Egyptians. They sat up there and said it. They said they the one who bossing Israel around. That's why we correcting them.
Yep. That's right.
Exodus 16:23. And he said unto them, this is that which the Lord hath said. Tomorrow is the rest.
The rest, you got the understanding now.
Yeah.
Read.
Of the holy Sabbath.
The holy Sabbath. Saturday.
No. Wait.
The holy Sabbath.
Oh, okay. So he served them. S. He gave them angel food. A.
Yep.
B. He gave them bread. Wow. And water. They took a bath.
Right.
Wow. So the Sabbath is God's doctrine, getting God's doctrine. Wow. I spent all my money going over there worshiping a man.
Right.
Yep.
Wow.
And not God.
Right.
Wow. I thank y'all.
Turn your back on God.
I appreciate it, elders. I really do appreciate it.
All praise.
Now I ain't got to spend my money going over there on the Saturday.
Right.
Okay. Going to that other thing to go to. Verse 20. Read on there.
Unto the Lord, bake that which ye will bake today.
That bread, keep teaching it.
Yes.
You ain't talking about
bake with fire, y'all. Y'all bake with fire.
Yes.
Fire is the word.
Yes.
James 3, 5 and 6.
And sieve that which
over and over. Keep smiting them with that understanding.
Yes.
And when you see something that's like You put a pot on some fire, you got some liquid in it, you make it boil, you gotta make it hot. You gotta keep teaching it. You gotta keep teaching it. That's what it's talking about. It ain't talking about you cooking on Saturday and all that other. They ain't talking about that.
They ain't got nothing to do with you. Homie, you better eat something.
That's why you follow one of them Superman Jesus stories or one of them Aquaman Moses stories. Next thing you know, you sitting up in there eating a cold sub. Talking about if I go over there and get one of them doggone hot subs over there at Firehouse, I'm going to hell.
Right.
I'd rather get that Firehouse sub, tell you the truth.
Yeah, bro.
It ain't talking about that, though.
It ain't talking about that, y'all.
Get the food out that, man.
Yeah, he cooking that.
Man, turn off the channel.
Yeah, turn the channel. Hey, bro, it's coming anyway. The most I said, Sam, teach them. I spread it. Keep teaching them. That's it. I ain't y'all don't say word about it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, some of them gonna get it, some of them ain't. We want we would that all of y'all would marry. But everybody ain't gonna marry y'all.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Everybody ain't gonna get it.
No, I'm sorry.
Right. You got to change your disposition. You got to humble yourself, man. So the Most High can go ahead and teach y'all.
When you go to that grocery store next year or the year after that, you're gonna say, where all the food at? Where the people at? They're gonna say, this, you gotta pay, you gotta take it to that IA.
AI.
With the AI. You gotta take it to that machine. You got to scan it yourself now. Well, I need somebody to pay for it. Well, leave it right now. Because you got to do it yourself now.
Hey, man.
Okay.
The fact that they got to prove that they eligible for that stuff is gonna kill a lot of them. That's about to be one big mess. I'm telling y'all. And it's gonna, even if you do get it, it's gonna take months for them to doggone approve you. It's gonna take some. It's about to be a mess.
Wait till he lay out them then the people that's supposed to pray approve it.
Yeah.
You gonna go there and say where they at. I've been calling down there for the day that a computer picked up the phone. All right, keep playing with God.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And they got some AI trying to talk to you. You asking a question, they don't understand what you're saying.
Right.
Then they say, well, just hang on, we'll get a representative for you. Your wait time is 45 days.
Dang.
Come on, bro.
Dang.
Right.
Man.
I can't hang on that long.
Do you like how they do your Social Security? We'll call you back.
Yeah.
Right.
Then most of y'all got the call block on, so then when they call back,
it's about to be a problem.
Right.
Trying to tell you, man.
Receive that which you will receive, and that
you gonna see
right.
You gonna keep teaching it. Teach it. The scriptures say, "Thou shalt not see the kid in his mother's milk."
Yes, sir.
We broke that down a while back.
Yep.
That means don't teach in that milk over and over.
Right.
Moses, God telling Moses to see them with the spiritual interpretation over and over. Read.
And that which remaineth lay up.
Keep it. Keep it. Always the spiritual. Keep it.
Yes.
Lay it down.
Lay up.
Up. I was just checking.
For you to be kept until the morning.
You only got one video.
Keep that light with you all the time, man. The spiritual interpretation.
Don't let that sun go down.
That's right.
That's right.
Next verse.
See that? When they kept seasoning it over and over, look what happened.
Verse 24. And they laid it up till the morning.
Kept getting it, keeping it in the light all the time, all the time. Read.
As Moses bade.
See that?
And it did not stink.
See that?
It wasn't offensive. They followed.
It was approved.
Yep.
That doggone thing was approved. I knew Moses was happy. Well, I'm happy too. The elders over here happy. Y'all see, I'm very happy. That's why I say I gotta go water my vittles. They get it. They don't. But I know what. I know they're gonna be wondering.
Yes.
Where can I get some relief?
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Sam be in the garden. You're gonna have to locate them now.
Right. Neither was there any worm therein.
There was no Jacob there.
Right.
Wasn't no carnal.
You see that?
Carnal in it.
Everybody had that spiritual interpretation.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Next verse.
Verse 25.
What I'm saying. This is what all the elders said. Read.
And Moses said, eat that today.
Learn while you see this light.
Yes. For today is a Sabbath.
Oh boy. You got to understand it. Yep. That's your Sabbath. You got God's doctrine.
Yes.
Unto the Lord. Yep. Lord,
yes.
2 or 3.
Yes. Today ye shall not find it in the field.
It's spiritual. You ain't gonna find it in the world.
You ain't gonna find it in the land no more.
You ain't gonna find it. You ain't gonna find that in the world. If you go looking for some carnal interpretation, go out, show them where it's at, Matthew 13:38.
They got it in Mark 4. No, Matthew 13, that's right.
Yeah.
Field is the world.
You ain't gonna find this spiritual interpretation in the world. You ain't gonna find it.
That's what you said, till it's the praise of Jerusalem in the earth.
You ain't gonna find it in the world. You gonna find it spiritually.
Matthew 13:38. The field is the world.
So you ain't gonna find that the spiritual in the world. You gotta come out of the world and get into the spiritual interpretation.
Right. The good seed.
Luke chapter 8, verse 11. Not 1 Peter 1:23.
Are the children of the kingdom.
The translation. Did we go to that one?
Got that. Yep.
Finish reading that.
But the tares are the children of the wicked one.
Go to Matthew 6:33. Then we go back to Exodus.
Wheat is the good seed. Tare is the carnal seed.
The carnal seed. Look what Jesus said.
Matthew 6:33. But seek ye first the kingdom of God.
Learn the translation of God first, man, before you go out there and teach.
Yep.
And his righteousness.
His Sabbath. His Sabbath. His Sabbath.
Yes. And all these things shall be added unto you.
All them doctrines you're gonna receive. We understand all them other doctrines. We know that. It's garbage compared to this spiritual interpretation. The kingdom is the translation. Write down 2 Samuel chapter 3, verse 1. Comma, verse 10. Christ said, he was preaching the kingdom, the translation.
Yes, sir.
Those camps are keeping people out of the translation. Matthew 23 and 13. Jesus said they're keeping them out of the translation, out of the kingdom. Okay, go back to where you were, Elder.
Yeah, so
26, ain't it? It's 16:26.
Exodus 16:26. 6 days.
Lights.
Ye shall gather it.
The understanding, man. Gather that understanding.
But on the 7th day.
When you get complete understanding of that, what you're teaching,
which is the Sabbath.
You've been bathed. You've been served angels bread. You took a bath. By the watching of the word.
Yes. In it there shall be none.
See that? You're gonna get all that understanding.
You ain't gonna need that manna no more.
Yes.
Once you, like I said, you're going to get 2 portions, right? Once you get them 2 portions, right, according to your eating, once you understand both the carnal and the spiritual, then you going to make it to the 7th, the 7th day, which is the Sabbath, meaning you going to have full understanding, and you ain't going to need that manna no more. Because you got the understanding of how to use 2 or 3 precepts to get what the answer means.
Yes. 27, and that's it for Exodus 27 and 28, 29.
Yes, sir. Verse 27, and it came to pass that there went out some of the people on the 7th day for to gather. And they found none.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna. Once you reach the spiritual level, you don't care nothing about that carnal. You don't care nothing about that mountain. All right. Once you know I can use 2 or 3, like whenever we was first coming up, they was teaching us this, that, and the third. We thought we were doing something, going to Men of Valor, Camp 101, and all that other stuff. But once we switched over to and found out what both sides mean, that stuff don't mean nothing. Like you say, the Most High don't care nothing about that carnal. That's
don't care nothing about it.
He said, lay it up.
Yeah, but some right here, what they were being confused about, it's just like somebody try to like debate with me, NLL. They say, well, what about the white man had black people enslaved? I'm gonna say, well, God said He gonna punish the teachers worse. They say, well, they had black people enslaved. Well, the Bible say that the Israelite, if you say the Israelites are black, they murdered all the prophets. And the Lord Jesus Christ. So what are you saying, brother?
Right.
So you want them to be punished for slavery, but the Israelite murdered the child of God.
So which one you want?
So which one you want, brother?
Right. So
who's in the greater transgression?
Right. So if they gonna get punished, we gonna get punished too. Then
that's what they say. That's the thing. But we took them to punish Pilate. Hate is murder. You hated them first.
So you snitched on them then. So you snitched on them. You said, man, he got him killed.
You see how I took them out of the world and brought them into the spiritual world.
Yes.
They can't debate with that. Dude, who is worse than killing the prophets?
Right.
Nobody. Who is worse than killing Christ? Them.
Right.
That's it. So what are you saying, brother? If the Israelites would have done their job, we would be in this predicament.
Yes.
I'm telling you. Because see, they never would have started Greek mythology.
Right.
God said you did the same thing. You're similar to taking them into your, like in Joel 3, the Grecians been sold. You've been sold to the Pharisees. You sold to sales. 1 Kings 21 and 20 to the children of Baal. Anybody lick up that doctrine that Jezebel had.
Voluntarily.
You learn that doctrine. All different doctrines and stuff, and that's what IUIC done. But read that, Elder.
And they found none. Next verse, Elder.
Because they went out. They left the spiritual interpretation. They went outside the spiritual interpretation. Read this right here.
Verse 28. And the Lord said unto Moses, how long refuse ye to keep my commandments and my laws?
That's the Sabbath, is his laws. Because they went out. They didn't know how to come back into the spiritual like I just did. I pulled them into my platform, the spiritual. God don't want no carnal interpretation when you're dealing with his doctrine. I ain't gonna argue about no carnal interpretation.
No.
You see, I'm a physician for God. I'm an attorney for God's doctrine. You see that? I give the medicine what God told me to give. If I need to go to a medical doctor, I say, hey, you need to go to that medical doctor and get that foot fixed. But if you want your doctrine fixed with this foot, which is your doctrine, come over there to Israel. We'll show you. Yeah.
And another way of speaking on it, like sometimes I tell y'all, like say I'll be sitting there and I'm reading the Bible, and then as I'm reading it, I'm thinking carnal. And then you have to catch yourself. And then, because like he's saying, the Most High sitting up in there like, how long you gonna refuse to keep my commandments? How long you gonna keep reading the things carnally so you switch and translate it to spiritual? You know what I'm saying? So if you come and you start reading it and you start thinking carnally of it, that's like you going out there trying to get that manna. So the Most High say you ain't supposed to be reading it like that. You supposed to be reading it spiritual.
Spiritually.
All praise.
Now, you see that refute commandments and my laws, the Sabbath is the law. Read the next verse.
Verse 29.
He says, see, man, see. I had both to serve you. S, angels food. A, B, bread. And from heaven, spiritual. Read. And I bathed you. Examine yourself. He's right now, when he says see, he says examine yourself. What just happened? 2 Corinthians 13:5. Examine yourself. What happened? Well, he had birds fly down to the ground. Boy, lead the channel. Lead the channel.
Right.
Lead the channel. Lead the channel. Read.
Yes, sir. See, for that the Lord hath given you the Sabbath.
He just mentioned his law. The commandments, statutes, and his laws. Read.
Therefore, he giveth you on the 6th day the bread of 2 days.
Which one you gonna choose?
Carnal spiritual.
Carnal spiritual. 2 lights. Carnal spiritual. Nathaniel. Read.
Abide ye every man in his place.
See that? Which one you gonna choose? Which doctrine?
Let no man go out of his place on the 7th day.
The place of the
doctrine. They used to teach you that you couldn't doggone leave your house. You ain't supposed to leave your house. You're supposed to stay inside on the Sabbath day. Except unless you go over there to that camp and drop them old arms off. You know,
it's like you couldn't spend no money unless you're spending gas money.
If you read that carnally, God said, "Don't leave your house on the Sabbath day." Why are you leaving your house if you want to read it carnally?
Right.
First Peter 2:5 tell you that it's a spiritual house. A house is your congregation, your belief. See, that's talking about your physical house.
The scripture say you are the building.
Yes. You the building.
Yeah, you the temple.
Yes.
Yeah. So if carnally reading that, why you getting pimped out on the street?
Right.
They said you don't supposed to leave your house.
Your place. Girl.
Right.
It's still in Egypt.
Yes.
You see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Go to Matthew 20.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Right.
Hey, girl.
Imagine
what? 25. What was that? What that parable at?
The talents.
Yeah.
Yeah, the talents.
Like 15, I think.
Yeah, 25, 15.
You want to start at 14?
Yeah, that's 14. If we got time, I'd like to go to another one too, but we pressing time.
Got you.
Yes, sir. Matthew 25:14. For the kingdom of heaven is as a man traveling into a far country.
The kingdom of heaven, the spiritual. You should have said it's like that. You're going through, maneuvering through different doctrines and everything in your mind, studying and stuff. See that? Read.
Who called his own servants and delivered unto them his goods.
His Sabbath is his commandments, statutes, and laws. We just read it, the Sabbath. The laws, statutes, his ordinances and everything. Yeah. And I'm going to talk this through right here.
Yes, sir.
Read that.
Verse 15. And unto one he gave 5 talents.
Now, spiritually, this is what they did to us. We got 5 talents, 5 skills. We know 5 senses. Partly, he gave Mount Seir understanding. Dude, this man, you can pick up your phone and you can talk to somebody way over yonder.
On the other side of the world.
All over the doggone world. You can look at TV, you can do this, you can tell by the weather, the man did all that stuff. Y'all know that. Come on now. He's a sip of the world, Mount Seir. That's what they do, y'all. But the 5 talents he gave this, he just gave the 5 talents to us.
Yep.
And that's what happened, what we just read in Exodus chapter 16.
Yeah. At the sit, he gave you 2 portions.
See that?
He gave you 2.
You could touch it, whether you could see, you could smell it, you touched it, you touched the hem of Christ's doctrine, his doctrine. You see that? And the other 2. You clothed with that. So that's the 5 talents right there. 2, another 2, and another 2.
Shalom, Mother Ezra.
Shalom, shalom.
2 precepts. He gave that to us, 2 precepts. 2 or more precepts. Read.
Another 2 and to another 1.
And that one had all the understanding. He had one job to teach that. One job, dude. Go to Psalm 147, 19 and 20. You showed his word on the Jacob, on the Israel. Whoa. And what they do?
What we do?
Right. Wow. Psalms 147:19. He showeth his word unto Jacob.
His word is totally different. 1 Thessalonians 2 and 13. The word of God is totally different, y'all.
His statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Israel. We even know the judgment, what you're gonna get if you don't do what God say do. If you hate God. We know the afterlife, what gonna happen to you.
But hold on. I know people read this and they try to run away with it, right? But he said that, but the heathen that shall be called by my name, and the strangers. He also in Psalms, was it Ezekiel 9? Yep.
10 and 11 is it?
And also he said, was it Ezekiel 47? The one about the
47, 21
47.
through 20.
So that all these people are going to be going up in the common, and also the ones will be in the Commonwealth of Israel. Those people will be called Israel as well.
They be called Israel, and once they get this understanding, they have to teach too, because you will have Jacob's doctrine. God don't go by, he go by that seed been planted in your mind.
Right. He told you in Joel, he gonna wake up Jacob first, right? Then he gonna teach all flesh. So guess what? All flesh will be called what? Israel. Right.
That's right. Read.
his statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
The one been, killed the old man. But some people go back, like we just had read. They go right back being stupid again. And they lose the trail, the breadcrumbs.
Verse 20, he hath not dealt so with any nation. And as for his judgments,
teachings,
2 or 3,
they have not known them.
See that?
Praise ye the Lord.
Praise ye
the
Lord.
Don't understand how to use 2 or 3.
And he keep mentioning that. Praise ye the Lord. Don't praise nobody else. Say praise ye the Lord.
Jacob doesn't know how to use a 2 or 3 either.
Jacob don't know how to do it. He don't know.
You don't know.
Because if he did, he'll know that Israel is the inward Jew, not the outward one.
Yeah, he would know that the Sabbath ain't Saturday. Ain't nowhere in the Bible.
Right.
Oh, ain't though.
We look.
Anyway,
go back to where we were at 25 and
incidentally, it's saying that he gave it to Jacob and Israel. So if he gave it to Jacob and Israel, why are they taking the definition of what Saturday means from seer?
Right.
Seer is the one that told you that Sabbath means Saturday.
That's a good analogy right there. That's a
good question, Elder. Why are they taking the definition of the one that they hate and using it to define the words in the Bible?
Right.
The things that make you go,
if they're Jacob and they should know all the words of the Bible.
Right. You told him to choose none of his ways, right?
That's what he said.
Right.
That's why they say everything the Pharisees say, observe what they say and do it, but don't do nothing that they do, because they don't know what they doing. You can listen to what they saying, because what they saying, if they knew how to translate it, that's what you need to be doing. But the stuff they doing is hypocritical. They not doing nothing that they supposed to be doing. That's what he's saying.
Correct.
That's right.
It's given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven. To them, it's not given. They don't understand it. They gonna follow their oppressor, and then they gonna turn around and gonna oppress their own people.
That's right. Oppress their own people. Said choose not of his way. Well, Saturday the Sabbath. We just had a class on that, man. It ain't nowhere in the Bible that's Saturday in the Bible.
It ain't in there.
But they took his word.
They
use his Google, his dictionary, or whatever else they use in order to justify it. But they not justified because they not using 2 or 3. What did it say about when Moses was talking about meeting them, making them meet? They justified using 2 or 3. Not by taking what some man say it means. They didn't go through the process. That's why they're causing them people to err.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Read on, Elder.
Verse 15, and to another one, to every man according to his several ability.
We just read that. Some people gonna have more understanding. Well, let me tell you something. The best thing to do if you don't know this doctrine, just don't hate nobody.
Yes.
Tell you, you'll get paradise. I encourage you that you see this light to keep walking in the light, because God chose you to teach and to have this understanding. I encourage that because there's a great reward behind that. Yeah, and it's in Revelation. Read.
And straightway took his journey.
See that? He gave him the understanding. That's what he's saying. He left him with this understanding.
Yes.
So he went straightway, stayed on course. Read.
Yes. Verse 16. Then he that had received the 5 talents,
5 senses,
went and traded with the same. And
he went and got spiritual. Now this talking about, believe it or not, this talking about the other nations. Believe it or not. He about to get this understanding.
You gonna get it with AI. He already know what it means. He already know what it means carnally. He gonna get the other 5.
He about to get the other 5.
He using AI to translate the thing based upon what we teaching and all that other stuff. You go up in there, like you say, you get up in there and you put a verse in there and say, what does it mean? And then it'll give you a couple of different options. Well, do you want to know what it means literally, or do you want to know what it means metaphorically? It'll kind of give you which one you leaning toward. Cause
he's jabbing at it.
He done went and got the 5 other ones. He know what it means spiritually now. Yep.
Yes. Them Jebusites did the same thing. They kept smiting till they got to understand. Say, oh, we don't got it. We struck water now. That's what Isaac did. He kept teaching till he found somebody that was a whale and would start teaching what he was teaching. Say, we struck water now. They understand.
Went and traded with the same and made them other 5 talents.
He got the 5 senses that were carnal. Now he got the 5 senses that was spiritual. He's gonna explain that in a little while.
Yes, sir.
Read.
Verse 17. And likewise, he that had received 2
carnal precepts. He knew what bread was. He knew what the water was. He knew bread was eat bread. But he want to learn the other bread, learning bread. He want to drink liquid water, but now he about to get some spiritual water.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Rock 15. So Rock 15:3. Yep.
He also gained other 2.
See that?
Right.
18.
Verse 18. But he that had received 1 went and digged in the earth.
You had 1 talent, man. Right. Go to Lamentation 4:1 and come back to this. Go back to Lamentation 4:1. We showing them the spiritual interpretation. But you know what? We know who listening. The power to be listening to us.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Notice he's saying that he only got 1, but he ain't doing nothing with. He ain't trying to find out what it means spirit. He just gonna go 100% by what Nathaniel tell him. That carnal foolish, they gonna sit there and they gonna tell you, I ain't got to do nothing else but follow this, cause I'm the seed of Abraham, Black, Hispanic, Native American. That's what they telling. And you see the Most High don't like that.
Right, he don't like that.
Lamentations 4:1. How is the gold become dim?
They will, because they didn't spiritual. They didn't hate nobody when they first went in there. A lot of people didn't even hate it.
Right.
They didn't hate nobody.
Right.
How is the most fine gold changed?
I just want to know what I'm supposed to get salvation. Then all of a sudden, I want to know about me, how my people went into slavery. Man, I don't, dude, I want to know. I'm at age right now. I know myself, okay? I like steak sometimes. I like this. I want to get salvation, brother, okay? I don't want to hear all that jibber jabber stuff. How do 2 to 3 precepts per breadcrumb? How can I get salvation, brother?
But if you were still in that situation, you wouldn't be able to get no steak.
Right.
Because supposedly the slaves, all they was able to get was the entrails of the pigs and all that other stuff.
That's
well, how you I mean, you can go down to the store right now and get you some steak.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you ain't never been no slave like that. They using that history, and they starting to create these situations to cause the people to hate one another. But you did not endure that.
Right.
You didn't endure that.
That was a horrible time.
Yes, it was wrong.
Horrible time. But who deserved worse punishment for killing the Son of God than the prophets?
Right.
Yep. If you're gonna judge,
I don't want to be punished for that. I'm sorry.
Right.
I don't want to be punished for that.
The stones of the sanctuary are
those doctrines. Those doctrines
poured out in the top of every street.
They pointed on the ground. Carnal. Genesis 3:17. They poured it out on the ground, y'all. They teaching carnal.
Elder Titus say hatred is the one emotion to control people, especially if they are poor.
Yes.
You're 100% right with that too.
Yes.
Thanks for that, Elder.
All praise.
You're right.
100% right with that.
Yeah. I want to know what God want me to do. I'm tired now. That's just the way I am.
Yes, sir.
You see that? It's poured out. The stones of the sanctuary. You the sanctuary, man. You the sanctuary. Ain't you God's house keeping his laws?
Yes.
That's the small sanctuary. Small sanctuary is the spiritual man. You know it's a spiritual interpretation.
All praise to the Most High.
And
you know
incidentally, I received an email from one of our elders. His name is Paul, Elder Paul. And I'm gonna do a class on exactly what we talking about, because he basically asked a question. It's a long email he sent me, but he asked a question about what it means to love thy neighbor. Cause like we sitting here, we saying, because people get misconstrued that being that we talk about love your neighbor, that means that you don't have the responsibility to protect yourself from somebody that hates you. All right. So you don't have to, like, if you loving your neighbor, but your neighbor want to kill you, it's all right to separate from your neighbor.
Yeah, absolutely.
He don't kill you. See, we keep saying love thy neighbor, but it's nuances to love thy neighbor. Most High ain't told you to get up in there and just walk up in there with a bunch of people. Somebody say, hey man, you want to go camping? And then while y'all packing up to go camping, he getting his rope together and he already got the noose tied. No, he ain't told you to do nothing like that. You gotta have common sense about how you interact with people.
What's the opposite of that then? Don't hate your neighbor.
Don't hate your neighbor. Yeah.
But Uncle Stephen gonna do a class on it. Just don't hate your neighbor. I look at people being ignorant. It's different when they put their hands on me. That's different then. You know, you call the popo and you have to protect your family and blah, 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 blah. But the thing is, you can't go around hating people.
No.
I don't do that. I just don't do that. If I have a disagreement with someone, I just stay away from them. Like Abraham said, you go to the left, I go to the right. I go to the right, you go to the left. But when Lot was in trouble, what did he do? He still went over there and taught him.
Yes.
He taught him. He rescued him from those doctrines, y'all. He still went and taught him.
But we gonna do a class on it. But a lot of people think that the way that we talk, the way that we teach, means that we don't acknowledge that it's racism in the world, and no, that ain't what we saying. Okay, it's people that hate people simply for the color of their skin. It's racism all throughout the United States. A lot of that stuff is unfair. A lot of the stuff that black people complain about and all these other nations complain about, it's legitimate. But the whole thing is, the Most High, he put them laws out there. And you got to be concerned with what the Most High say so you can get salvation. Don't get yourself taken away with the people who are trying to affect you and manipulate you into hating somebody. Like Elder Family said, a lot of them people came over there in them camps, they ain't hate nobody till they started going to them camps.
Yeah, they hate everybody now. They hate everybody.
Now the gold done become them.
Yeah, he used to shine. He had the light, even though he didn't hate nobody. He was gold.
He knew the royal law. He knew the royal law.
Yeah. John the Baptist, even though he was least in the kingdom, he was in the kingdom. He taught peace, Salem. That's all he taught. He got in. And then when he was in the prison house, a lot of people think he was murdered. No, that man was talking about Jesus. Y'all don't know. It's too deep.
Yeah, it's a lot too.
It's a lot to it.
That's another class.
That's another class.
A little late in the evening.
And loving is teaching the spiritual law. Teaching the carnal law is hate.
Yeah.
Which will lead you to literally hating a person.
They don't know. They really don't understand what love and hate is actually talking about. Them two doctrines.
Yeah.
One carnal, one spiritual.
Yeah. Go back to where you were at. Matthew 25:19.
Yeah, and if y'all check out the emotions class, Elder Anderson covered love and hate.
All praise.
When they say dig in the earth, go back to that 18, so the viewers can see it.
Matthew 25:18. But he that had received one went and digged in the earth.
See that? The earth. Genesis, and here is Lord's money. Yeah, he went carnal. Genesis 3:17, so they can see that, Elder.
The ones that's got one job turned carnal.
He went carnal.
That's what he tell it.
Yes.
Some Pharisees, they a lot of them guys know. Them Pharisees, like the boys over there, IUIC and all that other stuff, they know what we saying is the truth. All you got to do is just sit there and listen for a little while, and every now and then they'll throw a little something spiritual on you. Like they'll be reading and they'll say something about a thing, and then they'll go on ahead and say a thing is a doctrine. Let me show them. Give me Luke 8:11 so I can show them that seed is the word right quick. They'll do that because they know it's legitimate.
Yes.
All right. But they in the earth, even though he knows what he's doing is wrong, right?
He know that.
He's still gonna stay 10 toes down in that karma, in that earth, because that's how he able to control you and take your money.
Yes.
Genesis 3:17. And unto Adam he said, because thou hast hearkened unto the voice of thy wife.
Now Adam got two bodies, right? He got a carnal body, spiritual body. And Paul wrote about it. The quickening spirit. He became spiritual. Now Adam, like we always say, Adam is you.
Yes, sir.
If you're a teacher, you are a dam. Everybody coming around you for that water. Because a dam hold water, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what Adam was doing. He was teaching at the time. Everybody came to him for understanding. And us, all of us came from him. Carnal, spiritual, this teaching. That's what it means, y'all. He's a dam. Damn, not that. A dam. You know, like a beagle.
Right. Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, he's a doctrine also.
Yes.
So you, Deuteronomy 4:14, you are similitude for that if you teaching. But it's up to you to teach carnal or spiritual. You got the water, right? The doctrine, right? If you're a teacher.
Yes. And has eaten of the tree of which I commanded thee, saying.
See, now that wife is that doctor. You got a doctor that's your wife, which is your rib in your mind.
Yep.
You see that? So you learn it from that carnal man inside of you. That tree, the carnal, that's what made God mad. Read.
Thou shalt not eat.
Don't learn that understanding. See how we keep these doctrines are separate?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, we keep them separate. Read.
Cursed is the ground.
Cursed is that carnal understanding. What this prophet did in Matthew 25, he went and buried the understanding in the carnal interpretation, y'all.
Yep.
He didn't want it to rise to the top. Now he got people control him. Because we're going to read.
For thy sake, in sorrow shalt thou eat of it.
If you stand that carnal interpretation,
all the days of thy
all the
life.
rights. That's gonna be your life right now. That the carnal interpretation.
That's all you gonna know.
Yeah. So when you go back to where you were,
you ain't gonna have no wisdom.
no, you ain't gonna have rest. You're not gonna have. Yeah, you're not gonna have no rest.
Matthew 25:18. But he that had received one went and digged in the earth.
On interpretation, teach a carnal on the altar all the time.
And hid his Lord's money.
Now he hid them from the spiritual interpretation. Go to Matthew 23:13.
His Lord, you see it's a lowercase L. His Lord is carnal. All right. That means like Nathaniel or one of these other leaders of these carnal camps or something like that. He buried his Lord's doctrine in the ground. Meaning the carnal doctrine.
Teaching the carnal doctrine.
Yeah.
This how he hid the money. He hid the people from the interpretation.
Right.
The people is God's money.
Right.
Isaiah 6, Jeremiah 6:30. That's silver.
Isaiah 13:12.
Isaiah 13:12.
Gold.
That's God's money.
Yeah.
They hiding them from the spiritual interpretation. They hiding the spiritual interpretation from the
correct. Correct.
Matthew 23:13. But woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites.
Hypocrites.
For ye shut up the kingdom.
Translation.
Of heaven against men.
See that spiritual interpretation. The translation of the spiritual interpretation. The elevated doctrine.
What's that scripture you always pull about forbidding to marry?
1 Timothy 4:1, same thing.
Yeah, it's saying the same thing. Forbidden to marry.
1 Timothy 4:1. Yeah. We're gonna go to it after this.
Okay.
For ye neither go in yourselves.
You know, because you don't want to make no. I mean, you know, the glory go to God.
Yep.
You can make no money off this doctrine.
Right.
See that? Read.
Neither suffer ye them that are entering to go in.
See that's you hiding them from the truth.
Yep.
The spiritual interpretation.
Yep.
So when you go to 1 Timothy 4:1. You're not gonna marry Christ, y'all. The doctrine.
First Timothy 4:1. Now the Spirit speaketh expressly.
You see that? The spiritual interpretation, hell, we're teaching it. See that?
Yep.
That in the latter times some shall depart from the faith.
The spiritual interpretation, the translation, the Holy Ghost.
Yep.
Giving heed to seducing spirits.
We're gonna rule the kingdom. That's how they talk. We the sons of God.
We're gonna turn into mighty men. Everybody gonna have an axe or a sword. They're gonna be cutting people's heads off. And I'm bring them back to life so they can go out there in the field. I have a couple of these over here, these bedwinches over here to peel me a grape or two.
Hey, they keep saying that they went in slavery, but when the bishop showed up, my wife brought it to my attention. She say, bishop up on deck. They on the ship too, ain't they?
Right.
And they on the ship, bishop on deck. They call them leadership.
Yeah.
So they're on a ship too.
Yeah. They decking them with that all that dog silver and gold.
Yeah, he get decked out. They like a Christmas tree. That's a forest of Christmas trees, ain't it?
Yeah,
right.
It's almost their season.
Right.
Yeah. He said they're going the way of the heathen, but they don't pick up all that stuff. They say they got a flag like 4th of July, that's their liberty. Like the 4th of July, that's their liberty. Then they talk about Christmas. Hey, don't worship the Christmas tree. We don't do that, but now he the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now he telling lies hopping all over the place, mixing the carnal with the spiritual. The Easter bunny.
Right. He tell silver and gold. He decked silver and gold.
Silver and gold. They say it, brother.
Silver. Yep.
Then it's Halloween. Halloween. He tell them, you got to buy the outfit from us.
Yeah.
You got to buy the fringes from us.
Yep.
Right.
You got to pay for the meal.
Right.
Dude. And you got to go see the devil at the same time.
That's right.
Right.
The powers that be use a phrase that say no uncertain terms in legal documents, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll say no uncertain terms. That's what this saying. He's saying the Spirit speaketh expressly, right? And at the end it say some people gonna give heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils. Everybody use this scripture to tell they congregants that they teaching the right doctrine. But if the scriptures speak expressly, the Spirit speak expressly, the Spirit is the word. But you need 2 or 3 precepts to establish that the Spirit is the word. So if the word is speaking expressly, that means that it can explain itself.
Yes.
That means that's how you're gonna have to let it explain itself so that you not taken by the seducing doctrines, the doctrines of these deceitful teachers. That's what he's saying. It's no uncertain terms. It's not something Pops made up or Elder Stephen made up. It ain't coming out of thin air. He's explaining what it means. He's telling you. You got to use his book to explain what it means. No uncertain terms. It speak for itself. That's what he's saying. Yep. I know you're touching on the marriage, Elder. I just want to touch on that before we go ahead.
No, you good, El. Verse 2.
All praise.
4 and 2.
First Timothy 4 and 2. Speaking lies in hypocrisy.
Not the spiritual interpretation. Carnal.
Yep.
Having their conscience seared with a hot iron.
What happened in the past and blah, blah, blah. Everybody know that. But what got us in that predicament?
About to get us in the same situation again.
See that?
That hatred. Hatred gonna destroy everything.
Everything.
Some people hated their brother, and that's why they did what they did. Now, what's happening now? They hating their brother. It might not be in a slavery situation, but they hate them people just cause they Mexican and they here. They hate them people. In them South America, but they literally hate them people. It's the hate part that got them in the predicament.
You can't hate nobody.
No.
They just changed that Department of Defense to Department of War.
Department of Offense.
You know,
it's their
doctrine.
It's getting bad, bro.
The recipe, bro.
It's getting bad, bro. They don't even understand what you just said, bro.
Yeah.
They don't understand. It letting you know where the money going.
Right.
They already got they playing their chess, and it's already laid out what's gonna happen. All right, they already know. That man, the government have went and declared war on the entire world. Okay, what they did was all the many years ago, them people went and signed all them treaties about how this money supposed to flow. Okay, you're gonna pay me this much, I'm gonna pay you this much. You know, you're gonna take some of my products, I'm gonna take some of your products. Then somebody come up in there and just say, no, I'm gonna change the deal. Right about now. So now you change the deal. Now these people, they suffering because you didn't change the deal when, hey man, we signed the deal before.
Right.
So when you get up in there and you declare war against the whole world, basically, and the things start falling apart, don't be surprised.
Hey, I tell you, they know the deal. They cut them fools out. They was on the video making. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Cut that money off. Yeah. Everybody just about like that. If you ain't the only one, sister and brother. No folks over there in the mother world got 1.5 billion of people. Trust me.
If you got a situation where your government start doing stuff that ain't in your benefit, like over there in Mexico, and I know Elder Johanna can speak on it, but them people, they getting ready to go against the government of Mexico because they sitting there looking and seeing the government is allowing them people to get killed over there by them cartels. Right. The same thing happened if you got, say for instance, you got all of these people who work for the government, then you turn around and shut off their money, like at the TSA and stuff like that. And then them people start quitting, or these people start protesting, and you can't get nothing done, and everybody standing outside the government ready to go in there and start hanging people and all that other stuff. It'll cause war. It'll cause war. The people will turn against you. That's what's happening to them countries over there. Because them people ain't got no jobs. They turning against their government. And so in order for them governments to get out of their people turning against them, they're going to say, well, look here, let's go ahead and start a war with the guy that's actually doing it, and tell the people, we going to go after the person that's making your life difficult. That's how wars get started. That's how Pearl Harbor happened. Wasn't nothing about it. Well, you know, Japan joined with Hitler. No, them people went and they put an embargo on them people. Them people say, well, hey, you saying I can't do business? Well, I tell you what, I'll fight for that, because my people gonna starve. That's how that stuff go. Everybody ain't looking at it the right way. Y'all better get ready.
Yeah, get ready. Verse 3. And then close it out on 1 Timothy.
Verse 3. Forbidding to marry.
See that? Christ. He's
supposed to be married too.
Man, they do that carnally and spiritually.
Yep.
See that? Forbidding to marry. You can't. Christ want the meat.
Yep.
That's what God want, right? The meat.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Interpretation. All right.
Yep.
He said to stay away from that poke on your folk.
Yeah. Well, they even saying abstain from learning that doctrine that them people teaching over there. We teach one doctrine.
Stay in the milk, brother. Stay in the milk.
In the milk,
right.
brother.
Be a slave. That's right. Stay in Egypt. Be a slave.
That's right. Right.
Well, why your pockets inside your pants? Somebody must have not got to you yet.
Yeah, I know that's right. You going out there on the Sabbath today?
Hey, brother, I want the lint in your pocket as well.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
I got a couple pairs of pliers over here. Let me pull them fillers out your teeth.
And Ross, send your child over here so he can read for Captain Shemaiah.
I want that line pushed back too.
Hey, man, you got your Leatherman with you.
Right.
You got your Gerber with you.
Right.
You got fillers in your teeth?
I'm telling you.
Right.
We'll shut that thing down.
Wait.
Commanding to abstain from meats.
See, God, Christ said, Christ showed up. The person showed up and said, look at what y'all got in the meat.
Right.
Hey, look and see if we got some fish back there.
Right. Right.
How long you walk with me?
Right.
God want the meat, boy. He want the spiritual interpretation, y'all. Yeah.
What the Christ said? Turn the child.
Right.
Turn the child. Hey, when they cut them food stuff left over. I know that when they cut them food stuff, they can say, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. What's going to do? God gonna say, I told you so. Hey,
right.
I'm okra. I told you so.
Right.
Hey, man. Figure it out. Telling you.
Figure it out, buddy.
Which God hath created to be received with thanksgiving.
You see that?
Of them which believe and know the truth.
Right now, Zechariah 8:3, which is the truth. The doctrine will set you free, y'all. Yep. So we go back to where we were, Matthew 25. We're wrapping it up now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they hit it in the ground.
Yeah.
Matthew 25:18. But he that hath received one went and digged in the earth
Yeah, one talent to do one skill.
job,
That
bro.
Negro, well, he could sing like a canary. Yeah, one job. He could preach.
One,
He
bro.
could preach.
Just one, bro. I'm gonna give you the jewels.
Right.
I'm gonna give you the keys to the kingdom.
Boy, I tell you.
You got one job, bro.
One job, dude. Just teach,
and he
bro.
failed.
Right. Well, I am teaching. You know the deal. Teach the spiritual interpretation.
Come on, bro.
Right.
Yeah. To all creatures, bro.
Yeah, bro.
To all creatures.
Yeah. Talking about you, Nathaniel, and Carnal Law.
Right.
Can't lie.
No, that's the truth.
Can't lie in the liars.
I know
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah, bro. Verse 19.
On that hey love, the ones that brought you hey love, bring you can't lie in the liars.
Right.
That's right.
Verse 19. After a long time, the Lord of those servants cometh and reckoneth with them.
That's why we went outside the double workshop.
That's right.
That's right.
That
That was
doctrine
their
coming
reckoning.
back. He said in that doctrine.
Yep. Yeah, all he could do was salute. That's right. That was that.
The Lord with the doctrine, y'all.
That's right. Go out there and give him some water. I think I gotta send him a couple of packs of potato chips with it.
Hey, John.
Really, dog?
Hey, John.
Really?
Did you do it or did he tell you to do it?
Yeah.
That part.
I know about all that.
That's what I asked him.
I'm just
That's
out
what I
here
asked
feeding
him,
water. You want the water or not?
Right.
Okay,
bro.
It's like the scriptures say that you can't even talk. Did it say the scriptures say that? Statue can't even talk.
Talking loud, saying nothing. Let me say something. Let me talk. Let me say something. Let me talk. All right. I think we finished now. Yeah, we've done enough.
Right.
Go ahead, Elder. You finished
With
reading that,
them.
Elder?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, he done with that. 20.
Okay.
Verse 20. And so he that had received the 5 talents
Those 5 senses. Read.
came and brought other 5 talents,
The spiritual interpretation.
Yep. You got
saying, Lord.
Putting them on top.
Big L.
Big L.
Lord, thou deliveredest unto me 5 talents.
See that?
Behold, I have gained beside them 5 talents more.
I got the senses of the 5 spiritual interpretations now, Lord.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, the man gonna start teaching all Israel. All them carnal boys, they're gonna have to go to him. They're gonna be looking over their eye, trying to figure out what it means.
Yes, all that stuff gonna be taken off of YouTube pretty soon. All that stuff, brother. He gonna come up. Put it in your phone. All channels. Put up your phone, your Bible. He gonna come up on all channels. Edom gonna be amazed. He gonna be amazed at it. He goes, whoa! What the hell did Israel just said? Oh, we gotta get credit for this.
The Most High don't care who get credit. He wants
He want his praise to be made. Yes, sir.
I don't care. As long as Most High know what's my name, my doctrine. I got the same doctrine.
I did my part.
I did my part.
You want 21, Elder?
Yeah, 21.
Verse 21. His Lord said unto him,
Lord,
well, yes, sir. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. Thou hast been faithful over a few things, I will make thee ruler over many things.
That's what happened over there, ain't it?
Things is doctrines. Things
Yes.
is doctrine.
That's the lowercase L. Read.
Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord.
Yep. You got the doctrine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Read. But that's the lowercase L.
Mm-hmm.
There's two things going on.
Mm-hmm. Verse 22. He also that had received 2 talents
See?
came and said, Lord, thou deliveredest unto me 2 talents.
2 skills.
Behold, I have gained 2 other talents beside
beside them. He don't add it on 2 precepts. He don't got 2 doctrines, carnal and spiritual.
You know the carnal and the spiritual.
Yes.
Portion of it. You know both
Yes, sir.
sides.
You know both.
Verse 23. His Lord
Lowercase
said,
L.
Oh my Lord, it must be 2 sides.
There's 2 different laws going on. Nathaniel, on one side, God said, this is what I'm going to give you. Read.
Said unto him, well done, good and faithful servant. Thou hast been faithful over a few things. I will make thee ruler over many things. Enter thou into the joy of thy Lord.
Let me give you some money. I'm little here.
Nah, you over a minute doctor. You're gonna know more doctors.
Yeah. See, the thing is to say that scripture is say a certain man. What certain man did you choose to go? You went out for the Most High. He said you got to think, you got to examine which one. Read.
Right.
I'm gonna make you faithful over a lot more doctrine. You better explain a lot more doctrine.
Yeah, bro.
Verse 24. Then he which had received the 1 talent came and said, Lord, I knew thee that thou art an hard man.
See, Lord, capital L.
Yes, sir.
He said you're a hard man.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's Jacob. That's Jacob right there. Jacob always complained over business. It's just like Christ said, I come to do my father's business, his doctrine, y'all. Jacob always complaining.
Mm-hmm. Reaping where thou hast not sown, and gathering where thou hast not strawed.
You said, God, you didn't teach them folks. Now you want me to go teach them? Yes. Supposed to go teach them.
Next verse.
Yes, sir.
Verse 25. And I was afraid.
Because he was ashamed. He didn't want to right divide.
Right.
Remember we read earlier? He hid it in the earth.
Yep.
Read.
And went and hid thy talent in the earth.
The carnal.
Lo, there thou hast that is thine.
Look, there thou hast that is thine. Read.
Verse 26. His Lord answered and said unto him, Thou wicked and slothful servant.
You lazy Negro.
Get out of the streets.
Out the street.
Get out of the street, boy. There's 2 laws going on right here.
Going out there and go compel them people to come into my house.
That's right.
Thou knewest that I reap where I sowed not. and gather where I have not strawed.
Next verse.
Next verse.
Verse 27. Thou oughtest, therefore, to have put my money to the exchangers.
My doctrines.
Prophets. They prophets, okay? You should have put the doctrine with, meaning you should have taught, you shouldn't have put it in the ground. You should have at least doggone start trying to teach it. So that my doctrine could get taught.
Yeah. They can change and make more people from it.
That's that rate you was talking about, Elder. And then at my coming, I should have received mine own with usury.
All right, slaves.
Slaves.
They would have worshipped me.
They would have worshipped him. Where's that? Ephesians 4:1, Ephesians 3:1.
A prisoner of Christ.
Yeah. Would have been Christ.
Both of them is prisoners. That's what Paul's saying. He's prisoner.
Yes. Yes.
But it's that. But he's telling him that because he's saying his Lord answered and said unto him, his Lord. So he was cussing.
Yeah. That's the lowercase L.
Yeah. So he was cussing him out, telling him why he ain't go out there and teach his doctrine. That carnal doctrine. He was calling him lawful for his doctrine.
Yeah.
He could have went out there and did that. And taught that and made, you know what I'm saying, been big on earth. And put it to exchanges. So they would have made him big teaching that carnal
some more
doctrine.
money.
Right. And he would have he would have made them people usury. So now they've been worshiping him for that carnal doctrine.
Yeah. But we supposed to be prisoners of Christ.
Right.
He wanted to use them. Make money.
You know, God is a user, brother. God is a user.
You seem to be one too.
Right.
That's what they don't seem to recognize. Using
There's
everybody.
going on.
Right.
Yep.
Verse 28. Take therefore the talent from him, and give it unto him which hath 10 talents.
See that? You got that
Take it
full
all.
understanding.
Don't take it all. He gonna take his job.
Right.
He
gonna start teaching.
He gonna take it. He gonna get them
be
talents.
teaching the whole world with his AI or even in his own churches and so forth. They're gonna get this understanding.
They gonna get it.
They're gonna take the authority away from them nuts who out there in them streets, boy.
Yes. Go to Matthew 21:43. Did we finish? Yeah. You know what? Go back. I'm sorry, Elder. Go back to 25 and 29 because we didn't read that. I'm sorry.
All right.
Matthew 25 and 29. For unto everyone that hath shall be given.
Yeah, he's gonna add more onto it.
And then they use that in Matthew 13. It's talking about the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven. Right. Matthew 13.
And he shall have abundance.
See that? More understanding.
But from him that hath not shall be taken away, even that which he hath.
Taking that
same thing. Yeah, the same thing happened to Saul. You lost the understanding. God gave to David.
Hey, what did the Pharisees say? They gonna take away our seed.
Yes. Yes. That's right.
But
And
this I take
our kingdom. Yeah.
Yes. Verse 30. They're gonna lose the light.
Yep.
The little light that they do have.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 30. And cast ye the unprofitable servant into outer darkness.
They're gonna leave in a spaceship.
Outer space. Walking around trying to get you to believe some foolish notion.
Right.
Yeah. Nice try, guy.
Right.
Because it's coming, yeah. Look what gonna happen to them. They're gonna be what?
There shall be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
They're gonna be crying out. We want that understanding.
Man.
And them streets.
Yeah.
Out there in them streets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody don't believe that.
Nobody believe that no more. I think but go to Matthew 23:43. We're gonna have 2-3 precepts to back it up. Yeah.
Be fresh.
Now he came to his own. John 1:11. They received him not.
Is it 43? Okay. Maybe it's not. Are you playing with me?
Not 21:43.
Oh, 21:43. Okay. Sorry, I'm only good in one ear.
No. I don't think it was you. Yeah. You're doing great.
The ear on the right side.
Now it's written in red.
Matthew 21:43. Therefore say I unto you, the kingdom of God.
Stop. The kingdom, the translation of God, his Sabbath, his law, what?
Shall be taken from you and given to a nation bringing forth the fruit thereof.
See that?
But I thought he said he ain't dealt with no other nation.
That's what the letter said.
I mean,
things that make you go.
He gonna convert to Israel.
That bro, he gonna give him Israel. Israel means Prince Power with God, the doctrine with God. That's what Israel means.
Right.
2nd Ezra 1:24.
Brother.
This man know the blood type of everything. This man.
That man got animal DNA. He know what animal DNA look like.
This man can put water in a car and make it work.
Man, this man done figured out how to make a baby with just a man.
Right.
I just seen it, man. He done found how to make the skin of a man to make a whole another baby, man.
Dude, when he get this doctor here, see, that's why he Mount Seer. He the seer of everything, y'all. God gave you talent. He gave him Mount Seir. He said, "No, I'm gonna get that to Mount Seir. I'm gonna get that to them. I want you chosen people to teach my doctrine.
Yes.
I want you to be the physician. I want you to be the attorney for my doctrine.
Yes.
Defend my doctrine." What happened? Now we want to be like them. Okay, well, I didn't design you to do that. I'm giving you the best that I got. My understanding.
Yes.
I want a brand new car. Okay, all right, then get the car.
Wow.
2nd Ezra 1:24. What shall I do unto thee, O Jacob?
Jacob, what I say? Always complaining about business.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thou Judah, wouldest not obey me, I will turn me to other nations.
That's the no, I can't believe it. Nope, I ain't believing it.
No.
That blank highlighted.
You're reading it, bro.
No, nuh-uh.
We're reading it. We're reading it, sir.
It's a misprint.
Nah, it ain't no misprint.
You got to
We're
be.
reading it, sir.
It's a misprint.
No, sir. That's pretty clear.
I can only do well what's there, brother.
That's it, brother. Right.
All I can deal with, sir.
Yeah.
Right.
Only deal with what's there.
Right.
Sorry, sir.
One talent, one skill, dude.
Yeah, bro.
One. Teach my doctor. All right.
Right.
This man know how to melt gold so you can wear it on your finger, your neck, whatever.
Right.
They put gold in food now. You just make it. You put it on a dessert and you eat it. I mean, come on,
dude,
bro.
You see that, bro? Come on now, y'all. He's Mount Sear. Let him do his job. You supposed to do yours.
Right.
No, I want to do his.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. God gave you that job, but now I want to do his job, though.
Okay. Well, I'm going to turn around and take his job and do your job then. And you go ahead and get the kingdom.
Yes, sir.
The translate and get in paradise.
Yes, that's the problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
We folks trip, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I will turn me to other nations.
That's plural, y'all. Plural. Don't be that. See, that's the northern kingdom. Oh, shut up.
Right.
Shut up.
Hey, where another? Hold on. Stand by. Let me see something real quick. Hey, what's up, Bubba?
You said Jacob.
Hold on, I'm gonna look right there. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. Northern Kingdom.
Jacob always arguing about he don't want to do his job, do he, bro?
No.
Nope.
Not very interested in that.
He said Jacob, y'all. Jacob, the carnal interpretation person in everybody.
Do we see Northern Kingdom anywhere in here? What's up, man?
No, I don't see that.
Do we see Northern Kingdom in here?
I'm not seeing it, sir.
They're not together, sir.
Usually,
one more time.
They'll have them at the top, you know. But
it says related words.
Dude, I want to do something too, bro.
Oh, Southern.
Mm-hmm.
Southern Kingdom, King of the South. You know what I'm saying? On T.I. Kingdom. Southern Kingdom, Southern.
But they're not together in the same verse, man.
Right.
Kind of have to have them in the same verse, man. I mean, this defeats the whole purpose.
It's not. It's 11 pages, but it's not together, man. I assure you. I looked at it before, by the way.
Right.
If you guys really want to go through these 11 pages, not there. I'm gonna let you know that.
Put in that Matthew 23, 26 and 53. Let me show y'all something. And then we're gonna go carnal. All right, we're gonna go to the dictionary. We're gonna go carnal. Y'all know I hate to do this, but you know you got to show some. Boy, I tell you, read that right there.
Yes, sir. Matthew 26:53.
Oh.
Thinkest thou that I cannot now pray to my Father?
He said, my Father. No, nobody else. My Father, the capital F.
Mm-hmm. And he shall presently give me more than 12 legions of angels.
These are spiritual people. You think I can't pray and I to my Father to teach these people? Now, that word legion, angels are prophets, y'all, spiritual.
Yes, sir.
Go into that dictionary, that carnal dictionary, and look up legion. Let's see what legion is.
In the dictionary?
In the dictionary, yeah, the Webster dictionary, wherever dictionary they like going to.
Okay, let me see.
Look up legion.
We'll look it up right here on Google.
Because I need to know.
Definition.
Let's see what legion are.
It says here it's an adjective for a great number.
Okay.
Or let's go with their favorite Merriam-Webster dictionary.
Yeah, let's see what they say.
Yeah, a very large number, multitude.
Well, how many? What?
A very large number.
Number one.
Number one, it says a principal unit of the Roman army comprising of 3,000 to 6,000 foot soldiers with cavalry. Number two, a large.
You think I can't teach them carnal people, them polices?
Yep.
Hey, Lord.
They were the Roman soldiers. You think I can't teach them folks?
Yep.
So we go back to Matthew.
The popo.
Right.
You think I can't teach the popo?
Right.
To stop these thugs from hanging me?
Right.
Crucifying me?
Right.
But how the scripture gonna be fulfilled? I will die for my doctrine.
Right.
Right.
So a great number, legions. You see 12 legions?
That's 6,000 Roman soldiers he could have taught.
That's if you're reading carnally.
That's carnally.
That's if you went and broke the law of God.
You see that?
They're gonna have complete understanding.
They're gonna get this understanding. They're gonna get it. Now we went to the carnal side. Legion is what? 6,000 Roman soldiers. I could have gave them the spiritual interpretation.
Right.
But I went to my own, and here I am on the cross, been crucified. But Jacob ain't no good.
No,
ain't no good. I'm sorry. Now y'all saw with your own eyes. Well,
have a good time.
I think, have a good time.
Back over. Hey, I just got Elder Sharon told me how to do this before we close out. She said put it in quotation marks so people can see. When they say Southern Kingdom, put it in quotation marks, and it will bring it up. See, and you will not pull up any. Oh, I had double quotation. Sorry. One more time for the people. I don't want you to think I'm playing any. Oh, it just pulls it up right there. Southern Kingdom. Yeah, it's not going to pull it. To show that it is in fact showing that there's nothing. So put it like black like that too. Black in the Bible, yeah, because there's okay, there it is right there, the quotation. So we got black in the Bible. Look at there. So no Southern Kingdom in the Bible. So see, they've been fibbing to you guys,
right?
About this whole Southern Northern Kingdom is not in the Bible.
Ain't in there.
You see what I'm saying? They've been fibbing to y'all.
That's why it was another scripture. It says something that they may receive it with thanksgiving. You see what I'm saying? It say he speak expressly. Then it say that you won't be deceived by the devils, right? You're gonna receive it with thanksgiving after you've been lied to.
Right.
Once the scripture speaking expressly to you through the Lord, you're gonna receive that with thanksgiving. Then you're gonna do what Elder Yohanan just did and put it in there and say, dang, that ain't even in the Bible.
Right.
All praise to the Most High.
Right. I just showed you proof. You just seen no days of the week. So today, if you took nothing else from this class, you should know that Sabbath day is not talking about no day of the week.
Right.
And you should know, if you take nothing else, that there's no Northern Kingdom or Southern Kingdom.
It ain't in there.
Right. It ain't in the Bible.
It ain't in there.
All right.
Hey, it ain't Sabado.
Yeah. Well, they used to say that. How you say Sabbath in Spanish?
Sábado.
What do they call Sabado?
It's Sabado.
Saturday. That's talking about Saturday.
And I already know they're gonna look up that Jesus went in the first day of the week or something like that. It ain't saying that like that. He was going on the customs, what they were doing.
But
Jesus came and said, no, I'm coming to fulfill actually what it means. That's why he had to purge for 40, he had to fast for 40 days and 40 nights. What he fasting for?
Okay, if it's the first day of the week, we just read it was in Genesis.
See that?
You know
What's
how
the
you
first
say
day? Go to Genesis 1. The first day. See how they pull you out of it? Got to go to Genesis 1 to know what the first day of the week is.
See, all of them gonna come against Jerusalem.
McFly.
This doctrine. All of them gonna say, now the Sabbath is Saturday, bro. It ain't in the Bible.
Right.
Right.
You know how you say to know in Spanish?
How?
Sabe.
Sabe.
Sabe, yep.
Sabe. That's gonna be my new word, sabe.
It's like no.
Just
Yep.
like Sabbath. Yep.
Yep.
They said what hold on, we got a little Catholicism from the great elder Say Ron.
Pontius Pilate, he was a light. Pontius Pilate, so they went to him for some light, some understanding. He said, am I a Jew? He was because the people were listening to Christ, man. They were listening to Jesus. He had to ask, am I a Jew? Them soldiers knew who he was, man. They didn't even mess with the man till them Israelites took it to him.
Right.
Elders, so if Sabbath is referring to the day that you're to praise the Lord, right? In your case, on the case, it was Saturdays. For Catholics, the day to praise the Lord is Sundays, but they don't have any kind of restrictions like you did. Like you cannot cook, you cannot blah blah blah, nothing at all. But it's Sundays, you must go to church. That's the day to praise the Lord, Sundays. So that will be a Sabbath in Catholic. Sundays.
Okay.
Domingo in Spanish. Domingo.
Domingo. Okay. All praise to the Most High, Elder.
All praise.
But see, that's the thing. See, now that the translation has come back, because what is the sun? Ecclesiastes 7:11. I understand it. Day is the light. It ain't no count of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You're supposed to praise God every day.
Yes, sir.
Every day.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Every day. And as much as you can during the daytime. Because like I say, I destroy this old person all the time. I beat myself up. I'd rather do that than get God to punish me. You know what I mean? I correct myself, examine myself first, and I say, okay, Most High, I'm on the wrong track. What is this spiritual? Because David is a doctor. Day fighter. We broke that down the other day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he walked in the day, the light.
Yeah, one head though.
Yeah.
what Elder Dexter got on that?
He said get second address 233. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you can get those though, Elder. I'm done.
Okay.
But that's basically my class, man. To know the Sabbath ain't no Saturday. Find it in the Bible and come and talk to us.
Right.
It's what the Bible say.
Right.
That's right. Come on up right now. It's 33 and 34. Read that for the elder.
Yes, sir. Second Esdras 2:33. I, Esdras, received a charge of the Lord upon the Mount Oreb, that I should go unto Israel. But when I came unto them, they set me at naught and despised the commandment of the Lord.
They hate that 2 or 3. They hate the spiritual doctrine.
They hate it. That the Oreb. That's we did a class about that.
That's another cut.
When you continue smiting them with that doctrine, they don't like it. I'm trying to see what, because there's a word for rabbinite. Nah, we read it the other day when I did a class. Like the rabbit, they keep rabbing at them with like a horn, like a rebellion, like a ram. Keep smiting them with that doctrine. They don't want that. You can't make no money with that.
Verse 34. And therefore I say unto you, O ye heathen, that hear and understand, look for your shepherd.
I mean, they can get it.
He shall give you everlasting rest.
That's the Gentiles, y'all. He's explaining it to you. That them people are going to be able to get salvation too.
They gonna get it.
Hey, I don't care what them people, they could read. All praises to Elder Dexter for bringing it
all
up here.
Praise.
Yeah, all praise to the Most High.
You keep reading it. He keep making the prophets put it in the book. He telling you everybody has the right to salvation.
All praise.
Read on.
For he is nigh at hand.
His doctrine, y'all, them heathen came up with with their own doctrine.
That's
but
it.
now they starting to see what they thought was close, but his hand is different, but it's close to what y'all believe. Y'all just need somebody who understands the spiritual doctrine to translate it for you.
And the hand is the doctrine. That's all
that's
it
the
is.
Doctrine.
Hand is doctrine.
The doctrine is close to y'all.
Right.
Y'all just need somebody to explain you what them words mean using 2 or 3. And you can have it too.
Right.
Yes. And a little more insight on something. That's it.
Yeah,
like you said in that class about Nebuchadnezzar, Elder, you said they forgot the peace part.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
the
them
key.
People understand that. They know what that means. They just being carried away with all these people trying to get them to hate their neighbor. But they originally they know, they got sense enough to know. That's why there's peace in most of these countries, because them people realize if these people get mad, they start killing each other. So they figured out a way to have peace.
Right. I think about this when you playing baseball, and this carnally, okay? Because the Bible say the earth's gonna help you. So you're gonna carnal, then you're gonna have to translate. It's just like you're going back to home plate, the base. That's Christ. Every time you get out of whack, you go right back to Christ. I got to have peace. Let me touch that base right there, the garment of Christ. That's how I think. Let me go back to peace. Refrain from being crazy, because I know I am crazy sometimes. So I have to go right. We all are. We go right back to Christ, the home base. He's the base of everything. You see, that's what I do. I say, let me touch the base. Okay, I'm charged now. Okay, now let me hit the ball again. Let me run again.
Right.
Because it's in everything. Like you got 3 bases, 1, 2, and 3 days until you get home, or you got 3 carnal ones the outs.
You see that?
That's in everything, man.
You just struck it right. But I stay in Jerusalem, so I try to think spiritual all the time. You know what I mean? So
You finish that out.
For he is nigh at hand, that shall come in the end of the world.
It's almost time. It's almost that time. Starting to lose faith in these carnal doctrines. That's the end of the world. When the people start they stop believing in the lies. They realize, hey, I got to do right. I got to figure out what I need to do for salvation.
Yes, sir.
All praises to the most high. Thanks
all
for
praise.
that,
All praise to the Most High.
Thank you, Elder.
Thank you, Elder.
Elder Dexter letting you know, look at man. I ain't on camera, but I do bring that thing.
I'll praise him. Praise.
Watch out. Watch out.
We want to thank Elder Samuel for taking the time out to go on ahead and put that class together for y'all, man.
Yes, sir.
Now y'all know what the Sabbath is talking about. It ain't talking about Saturday, y'all.
Right.
It ain't talking about Sherelle, Saturday love. No,
what that Colossians 2:8 philosophy of men.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That's what it is.
Of men. So now y'all know when it's talking about the Sabbath, it's talking about the Most High's doctrine.
That's
right.
Yes, sir.
Get it
what
together,
y'all need to do is try and figure out how y'all can find some rest.
Yes,
so
sir.
Y'all believe what it's saying. All right. Every week we come out here, we try to give y'all a little something to help y'all along y'all path. But even if y'all can't figure it all out, just don't hate nobody, man.
Don't hate
Don't hate nobody, and you're gonna be all right. All right.
Right.
Again, we gonna I'm gonna address Elder Paul's letter the next time I teach. But we want to thank everybody that was able to attend. We had quite a few elders up, and I know I saw Elder Ezra, he made it. Elder Contessa, Elder Dexter, Elder Cortez, Elder Titus was on here. Elder Anderson was here earlier. But you know how we do, man. We love our elders, and we know our elders they make a lot of sacrifices for y'all, man. I mean, you get up in there and you see the stuff that they do. Elder Amos.
Yep.
Elder Ray. First time I saw him, I wonder if that's a particular Ray. I know a Ray. You know who I'm talking about, Sam.
Yeah. I wanted that help too, man.
It might
when
be.
you said that, might be, man.
It might be. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, it might be.
You've been talking to him for a while, so you know.
Yeah, bro.
It is what it is, bro. But we want to thank all our elders, man.
He know where I'm at. He know where I'm at. I'm tending to the flock.
I know that's right. And even the elders who didn't make it, even if y'all see it later, like you say, Elder T-Town, Elder Rastafari, He that read it, craft this, craft that. Yeah, you know what it is. We got our folks up in here, you know, and we want to thank all of y'all, man, for rocking with us, man. You know, we've been doing this for a little while, but again, y'all starting to see the fruits of the labor. Elder Lex for life, you know, y'all starting to see the fruits of our labor, man. These people that started using that AI, they using what y'all getting taught. All right. Just so y'all know, you guys are getting the same understanding that Christ and the disciples was teaching. All of the technology and understanding. Black equal colonizer man. I don't know who that is.
Oh no, he about to get
out of darkness.
Yeah, get him OD.
Come up in here.
Y'all check it if y'all haven't checked out that video. Keeping Up with the Commandment by Elder Anderson. Let me tell you something, boss. It's dynamite.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That last video is dynamite, bro.
Oh, praise the Most High.
Praise.
Yes, it's dynamite. All of them are.
We probably got another one coming out tomorrow.
All praise.
Praise. It's Brother Mark, Michael Wills had a tie, so shout out to you.
Even if you see something like that popping up in the chat when you're leaving, you see how much they hate you.
Yeah, but that's all right. It's okay. Because at the end of the day, like we read earlier, y'all ain't doing nothing to us. We ain't made a nickel off this thing.
Right.
Y'all fighting against the Most High.
Yeah, bro. You fight him. You fight him.
Some people sitting up in here and they talking all this stuff and like the trans and gay, etc. Now, we done showed y'all 1,000,000 times what mankind means. They still saying mankind means gay. But the Most High say mankind is a man who in competition with the Most High. That's a prophet, right? But being that the powers that be say that's what it means, again, here go Jacob.
Right.
Following the powers that be.
Right.
They got the same doctrine. They learn their doctrine from the powers that be, y'all. Some people can get up in there because at the end of the day, whenever you get up in there, and because it don't say gay in the Bible, it don't say that.
Right.
It simply doesn't.
Gay,
just like it don't say Saturday and Monday and all that. It don't say gay.
Back in the day, gay was being happy.
That right.
Yep.
Right. Gay and
That's
amnesty,
right.
that means the same thing.
Yeah.
So again, these people, they go and they put all that stuff up. That's how you know, y'all. Because I don't know.
He called us black colonizers.
All right, bro. Yeah. I gotta set up a government. What about?
What do colonizers do? They covet fields and take it by violence, right?
Yeah, that's
the same thing them folk doing.
That's what he just did. He covered our field and then he used violence to try and come and get his doctrine on our platform.
Right.
That's what he just did.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, y'all, that's why I tell
precepts. He's trying to call somebody.
That's why I tell y'all. Y'all look at them numbers on YouTube. Everybody is watching Elders of Israel. Let's be clear. Just so y'all know. Everybody is watching y'all. They sitting up in there. You starting to see they changing their platform to accommodate what we doing over here.
Yeah.
All right? They got shows that's got the people in the audience putting precepts up there.
Yeah.
I'm just telling y'all. Y'all can believe whatever y'all want.
Right.
I've seen a lot of them.
Is watching
a lot of them
y'all.
doing exactly what we're doing.
Exactly.
Wow.
The same platform. I'm just telling you. So don't get caught up and, you know, man, we ain't got 10,000. Man, we ain't paying them people no doggone $300 or $400 a month to try and
Many
get
are called, but few
25,000,
are chosen.
30,000 views. No, we ain't doing that. We getting the views. It don't matter what the numbers say. The person still watched it. Right. They still watched it. It don't matter whether or not it's 500 or 50,000. The person still watched it.
When they cut them jobs next year and the year after that, they'll be home watching. Even more.
I know that's right. That's right. Ain't nothing else to do. Yes, we'll see.
Coming.
One of the MeOI videos. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you ain't got no job to go to. Anywho, so we want to thank y'all again, man, for showing up and participating, man. Again, man, keep y'all keep Elder Patricia and her family in y'all prayers.
Yes, sir.
They're going through a tough time right now, and they suffered some losses. But you know, we all send our condolences to her and her family, man, and we're gonna continue to pray for her. And we ask that y'all keep her in prayer and her family. We ask that y'all keep us in prayer as well. It's a tough road out here, man, and we need all the prayers that we can get from y'all, man. And we're just so thankful that y'all support us, man, and we're gonna continue to do what the Most High lead us to do as it relates to teaching this doctrine. So we ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. We're gonna go on ahead and if anybody else has anything to say, we're gonna go on ahead and bid you all a shalom.
Shalom, fam. Love you all.
Love y'all.
What's going on, man?
Stay strong.
I only got one job.
You got
one job.
One.
Who knows?